Hello.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
Der catch be the have to trumurs vis veut puptur di pek to evet to struck the evo the
Hello, my friends. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for your patience while I dealt with some scuff. I had everything working. Everything was working until I hit start streaming, and then this wonderful new dock camera decided to stop working. So fingies, yes, we have a fingy reveal. Whoa. Y'all have already seen it though. I share plenty of pictures of Poppy in my hands, so yeah, I hope y'all are doing well. Your your stress levels are rising. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. But yes, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. I think Storm was here first, or at least that was the first redeem I saw, followed by Masatsu. Masatsu and Storm, congratulations. I see Chess. I see Shichi. Shichi, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Let's go. Let's go. Um, I see Donnie. I see Aurora. Adorable Aurora. Greed. Greed. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see Aries. And to all of our lurking friends, welcome as well. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. Please yell at me. Thank you for the head pat. That's not working. Thank you, thank you. Of course it's not working. Why is it working? We're gonna oh oh. Yeah, I am very, very far away from my New Year's resolution of having a scuff-free stream. As you can see. Thank you for the poppy cannon. Thank you, thank you. There we go. We're just gonna have to manually do this. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the head pet. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I got some birthday money, and with my birthday money, I decided why not get one of these fancy like dot cameras, because my phone camera is very stinky. It's not very good quality. So I got a nice fancy dot camera because I always wanted to do felting streams. I like needle felting. I am I am not very good at it. I am not very good at it, but I still love it. So I figured, hey, some nice crafting streams would be pretty cool to do. And here we are. Here we are. Don't worry, the poppy cannon works. Thank you for testing it, Storm. Thank you, thank you. But Reed, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? I forgot Aurora is your aunt. Well, step on. Oh my gosh, yeah. Artie! Wait, Artie's here? How did I miss that? Artie, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Donnie is your father-in-law. Yes, we have a family tree going. Can I, for the family tree, can I be the eccentric but kind neighbor that has questionable gardening decisions? That's who I'll be. That's who I'll be. Oh, remember you to get the gloves? Oh, these are actually really fancy compression gloves that are made for people with arthritis, since I have rheumatoid arthritis. It's this company called Grace and Able. Let me type it in. You're my fiance. Oh my gosh, I forgot, Ardia. You're right. You're right. You haven't given me a ring yet, so we're not married yet. But I am your fiance. I will allow it. I can be the eccentric neighbor and your fiance, but we can do both. We can do both. Yeah, that's the brand. I like plugging it because they're really comfy and really good for compression and keeping your hands warm, but also not making your fingers super stiff. So they're perfect for needle felting. Um, but yeah, let's go ahead. I watched that show, the show with the family tree. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let me get some background music going. Let's see, we'll play. Maybe that's not too loud. That might be too loud. Oh, just kidding. It's not even registering on OBS. The scuff continues. There we go. Small background music. Main character falls in love with the cookie neighbor. The cookie neighbor? Oh my god. It's like if on Home Improvement, if Tim Allen married his neighbor whose face we'll never see. Is that a movie? Is that a movie reference I'm not getting, Storm? Or sorry, Donnie. I don't know. I am uncultured. I'm an uncultured cupcake. Words are hard. I got you. I got you. You like Cookie Neighbor? Am I a cookie now? Am I a cookie roomie? Wait. We have something that Saidi made for me. We have my little nom nom emote that has me eating a cookie. So there we go. It fits. Cookie like from the Addams Family song. Yup. I am the cookie neighbor, 100%. Alright, so today I was thinking I would try felting a Waddle Dee. I have some references here. I have this cute little stand that I was staring at earlier, and I was like, I want to felt him. And just little 3D objects so that I can reference it while I make my wonderful creations. We have all of our tools. We have a bunch of needles of various sizes for the different parts of needle felting. We have our fingy protectors, which are very important because I always stab myself, even with these on somehow. So these are very much needed. We have, I forget what it's called, but it basically pokes holes in things. And then we have our ultimate jabby tool that's used for more general felting. So I use this to make the core of whatever I'm making, and then I go in with better wool and I use these needles to sort of refine it. Iz was like, I cast cookization, and then he was like, oh, the dino cookie, let's go. Exactly. Storm dibs on being the other cookie neighbor. Yes, let's be cookie neighbors together. We can be cookies together. You're an ex-demon lord, you don't need to cast, you just do. That's fair. It's a roomy finger stabber. Yes, it is, Artie. Exactly. Let me see if I can go grab some of the stuff I've already done. Give me 1 second. I have returned. I forgot to grab these earlier. My first ever needle felting project was this little demented bunny that I got from a needle felting kit in Japan. It came with like a little foam block and like one needle and then a bunch of wool. And I followed the steps. It's cute. It's just a little funky looking. So that was my first ever needle felting project. And then my first one from scratch, where I didn't have like a kit, I just kind of did it based on memory and references, is this little Kirby. This little needle felt Kirby. And he's on his little star. Oh, don't look at that part. That's a little funky. He's on his little star. And the proportions are a little off, but I love him. That doesn't look bad though. Thank you. I think I'm a little what is it, critical of the nose and stuff. Hello, Death the Kid. Welcome. How are you doing today? Portia, happy Waddle Wednesday. Thank you so much. Yes, I did not even like think of that actually before stream. Maybe it's because it's Wednesday that I got some Waddle Dee vibes and the urge hit me to want to make one. So I'm just showing off my older creations. But because this turned out so well at the very beginning, I was like, okay, I think needle felting's my new hobby. So I did that, and then I don't know if you all know one of the earlier streams I did. It was this game called Ooblets, which was like Pokemon but dance battles, and also farming. So it's a very cute game. But I wanted to felt the little mushroom looking not Pokemon. His name is Shrumbo, and I made this little guy. So these are the 3 ones I'm very proud of and that have their throne in my room that they sit on and overlook everything. I've made other things too. I've made presents for people. I made a really good Cult of the Lamp one for my brother. I'll pull up a picture of that at some point. Saivy, hello. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I saw that you were streaming earlier and I couldn't make it, but I hope it went well. You're doing good, Dad? That's so good. I'm glad. I'm doing well. We're sort of talking through some of my needle felting experience before I get started. Now, the Kirby looks derpy, but to be fair, Kirby is strangely hard to get right, despite being several circles. Exactly, Storm! I was like, Kirby? Kirby, easy peasy, easy peasy. He's no problem at all. And I struggled so much with him. But, you know, it's better, it's pretty good try for my first from scratch project, so I'm pretty happy with him. I guess I'll just casually arrange all of them within sight. There we go. That's lucky. Thank you, Saibi. Where can I order 3 of them mushies? Oh my gosh, it was the struggle. I have some pictures of my first attempt at this little mushroom, and he looks a little cursed. Maybe you can have that one, Chi-Chi, because it has all of my love, even if it doesn't look like it. Struggling, but you did it. Let's go. Did you finish the game, Saibi? Did you finish it? If you excuse me, I'm gonna go cry because 2 Warhammer bases have fallen between your wall and your desk. No, Storm, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Is it like the standard ones or the tiny ones, the big ones? That's a pain regardless. I am so sorry. I remember when I painted my Harlequins a little bit, like the tiniest bit. I had a friend help me out with it because I am not very good at holding tiny things and painting them. Oh, this is shaking. Let's fix this a little bit. Hello? This way, that way. There we go. And yeah, I would drop the base too, and it was a bad time. You think I know what sizes they are? Oh, that's fair. You finished it, Saidi. Congrats, congrats. I hope it was fun. I hope it was fun despite the struggles. Did you get to pet a dog in the end, or did they keep attacking you? But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. There we go. Okay, just adjusting something on my computer. But yeah, basically with any project, I first start out with a bunch of like stuffing that you use for like stuffed animals. I used to start with the wool straight away because you know, it's kind of firm, so it's easy to work with, but then it wastes a lot of wool because it's just all inside. It's inside where you can't see it. And wool is kind of expensive, even the fake kind. So I always start with this, even though it's very unwieldy and hard to hold, and it takes a long time for it to actually come together. But yeah, I didn't pet the dog. I was avoiding them so I don't hurt them. Oh no, Saibi, your sacrifice was not in vain. I hope all the dogs were happy. You have a question. What's your question, Saibi? I would not recommend eating this if that is your question. I would not recommend eating it. Can I eat this? I knew it. I knew you were gonna ask that question. I knew exactly, Saibi. I know you. I know what question you're gonna ask. Also, I didn't drop them. These have been sitting on your desk for a bit. Oh, I see. I know you so well. Yup, yup. I knew where this was going. But yeah, let's... I'm just gonna change one of the needles. Yeah, so this is a really nice tool because using one needle to try to stab all of this into shape would take forever. So basically we're just gonna slowly stab it. I don't know if my mic's picking up on the stabbing noises. They tend to be very satisfying unless they're loud. Don't eat stuffing. I've worked with it before and it will not feel or taste good. Oh no, Storm! You worked with it before, but did it end up being consumed? Just put some salt on it. Salt will make anything taste better. I don't know if the taste is the problem. Like, I'm sure it's very bland, but I feel like it would not feel so good going down. I need to eat so I can become a stuffy. Oh my god, Saidi, if you ever release, like, a stuffed plushie version of yourself as, like, merch, I would buy 10 million of them. I would. My entire room would just be full of little Saibis. And you can do the different ones like with your different PNGs, like the one with the wings, the one in the cauldron. So many opportunities. But yeah, as you can see, this is... I'm actually gonna take some out. I don't want it to be that big. This is a process. I used to have a problem where I was very impatient. I don't know why I say used to. I still have this problem where I get really tired of like stuffing something or like stabbing something boring like this because I'm just essentially making a ball shape. And it's not very visually interesting, right? So I'll stop stabbing it early, like, oh, it's kind of in a ball, it's good enough, but then it's not firm enough. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we have a raid? What? Kuroyaiba! Welcome in, welcome in! How you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. Hello, how goes the stream? It's going well, it's going well. We just got started. How are you? Looks like you're playing Town of Salem 2. Ooh, how was that? How was that? Let's go ahead and read your shout out. Hark Kuro Yaiba, a VTuber from the future's realm, doth traverse time and space to entertain. They play many games, yet fate's cruel hand doth smite them with RNG's caprice. Is that caprice? Like caprice and caprice? I don't know words. From Town of Salem to Persona 3, Persona 3. Their streams be a merry mix. Verily they be a gesture of the digital age, bringing joy to all who dost watch. Forsooth, a worthy bard's companion. That is Kuro Yaiba, everybody. Chichi! Oh yeah, Chichi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Kuro Yaiba raid, let's go. Greetings from the future. Heck yeah. Not too bad, but the usual RNG shenanigans. Oh, well, at least you had fun, right? So that's the important part. Caprice. That's what I think of when I see that word. I didn't do anything. I'm sorry, not Chi-Chi. Not Chi-Chi. But yes, Kuro, Yaiba, and friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a cozy Wednesday evening or Thursday morning, depending on where you are in the world. And if you need to raid and dash, no problem. Otherwise, if you stick around, make sure you get comfy, cozy, get whatever warm drink you need to be as comfy as possible. Get some snackies and hydration if you need it. Whatever you need to take care of yourselves after stream. And thank you so much again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. You can see the vase. Starring almost there. Candace, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. Was that function reading off your Twitch profile for a summary? Yes. Frosty Tools is this cool little thing that, well, it's cool, but it can also be a little unnerving sometimes with how much it knows. I believe it reads off your Twitch profile, but also, like your stream descriptions and stuff like that. And sometimes, I swear, sometimes I feel like it must like comb through some of like your clips and like pick up audio from it because it knows things, or it'll say things about me that I have not put anywhere in my Twitch bio, and it scares me a little bit. But it is a very cool tool. I recommend trying it out if you haven't already. You need like a stick or something? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Storm. Keep us updated on your struggles. Thanks for the gifted sub. Yes, thank you, not Chi-Chi. Normally I would give the reader sub, but Kuro was already subbed, so I gave it to a reader. Hey, thank you so much, not Chi-Chi. Thank you. Interesting, never seen that before, so I was curious. Yeah, it's the free version will do like raid shoutouts. I think if you pay like $3 a month, it'll actually be a lot more active in your chat, and it'll even respond to people if they try to talk to it. It's a little scary sometimes, but it's pretty cool. I like it a lot. I'm just stingy and I have not paid for it for like a month or two, so at some point I should probably start that back up. But yeah, for everyone coming in, we are doing our first ever like proper crafting stream. I decided to get like I guess it's called a doc camera, like a document camera that teachers use when they're teaching online to have like papers and stuff around here. But I saw on Twitter that there was a bigger VTuber that was recommending it for like crafting or any other type of stream where you need to be looking down at your desk. So I decided to go for it, and I got it on a little bit of a sale, and I had some points saved up on Amazon, so it only came around to be like $30 for me. I think it's usually like 50. Um, but yeah, it's nice. I like it. It has all these cool like switchy features. If I want, I can turn on a light. I don't know if that helps. Actually, it might. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm subbed. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I think it must have been some gift subs recently. You are a butt. Chichi, don't bully Frosty Tools. Anna, welcome in, welcome in. It's arts and crafts time. It is indeed. We are going to be stabbing things hundreds and hundreds of times today and hope that I don't stab my fingers by accident, but it will happen. It will happen probably at least 5 times. This is my prediction. And I think I saw earlier, I missed a message. Are you needle felting? I was reading into videos about that a bit ago. Yes, Candice, this is needle felting. So it's a very easy hobby to get into because all you really need is like wool, which you can buy online for like a few dollars for like a pretty big sizable roll of it. Some needles that you can get as part of a needle felting kit, and a foam block, and you just stab to your heart's content until you bully it into shape. so that's kind of how it go. Should I redeem the MVP? Shichi, please! I don't know what else to give you. Who's bullying? Saibi, I am bullying. I am bullying the wool. It is me. I am being the meanie. I'm stopping on by a little break. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Anna. Thank you. Are you streaming right now too? I feel like I saw you streaming earlier, and I was lurking there for like 2 seconds. You're streaming, people. I hope if you still are streaming, I hope it's going well, and I hope you have a fun time. And thank you so much for stopping by. Me, what's she gonna do? Shichi's bullying? Oh, Shichi. Yes, Shichi was also bullying Frosty Tools. Don't worry about it. Don't stab yourself. I will try. I've never been here before. Just saw you follow me not too long ago and thought it'd be a good time to check out your channel. Oh, thank you so much, Kudo. I do remember following you back, yes. Or, like, not... I don't know if I followed you first or not, but I remember following you a while back. And it's so good to see you. I will definitely be checking out your streams as well. Margaret, you're off of work. Let's go, Aries. Let's go. You're free. You're free from the grind. You have to physically move your desk. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Storm. It's okay, Remy. You can't ever be a bully. I mean, I don't know. You'll see me stabbing this wool a lot. Remember we agreed to use your real voice when I MVP? Oh, Chichi, why? Why must you torture me? Also, did I forget to re-enable the Ubu voice? I disabled it a while back. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Chichi, you're essentially getting a 10k point discount by redeeming it. I guess that's the gift for VIP people. If you already have VIP and you redeem VIP, you get a 10k discount on the Uwu voice. Chichi, you can do whatever your heart desires, and you deserve it. No, you're sharing the police. It's always that one clip too. Oh my gosh. That is not my real voice. Don't listen to Chichi. Don't listen to Chichi. This is my real voice. This is my real voice. I am not a degenerate. Chichi as the resident demon in chat. Do it. No! To be fair, do I not deserve a huge discount? Yes, you do. You really do. You really do. This is our special arrangement. You be an amazing human being, and you get 10k discount. Tuna, hello, how are you doing? Remy stabbing a fluff ball, get scared fluffy people. Oh my gosh, Tuna, I just realized, yeah, as a puffer, this might not be the stream for you. It's okay, it's just wool. I am not bullying any fukus, I promise. How are you doing? Also, if you hear any strange noises in the background, my housemates are being a little rowdy today. Don't worry about it. My mic is really good, and I got a new one actually for Christmas. It's supposed to be more directional, so it should only pick up on my voice. But sometimes my neighbors and housemates get a bit loud. So if you hear them, I apologize. They're being rowdy gamers. I'm still waiting for a huge collab stream. I just want to put her on edge. Oh my gosh, Ichi. I literally disabled it during the last collab because I was like, I don't want this to happen. I also worry I don't want to like be stealing the spotlight by doing my ridiculousness. I hope that's not how it comes across to people, but I worry. For me, being a bully is a funny thought. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Even if you paid me, I don't know if I could do it. I used to be a little bit of a bully in kindergarten. This is ye old Rumi lore. I remember I used to get bullied a lot. And I was like, I don't want to be at the bottom of the barrel. So I remember like it wasn't like hardcore bullying. I was just really cold to this one other girl in my class, but she was super popular, so it was fine. She didn't need to be my friend. But I remember like being kind of cold to her and like not wanting to be her friend. And I still wake up sometimes and I feel so guilty about it, and I really hope it didn't mess with her psyche back then. I still feel so guilty. I'll let you know when we plan on playing Overwatch. Oh my god. No, Shichi, don't. Storm, don't work with Shichi on that, please. It's okay, the Fafa is from London, so it's a way of greeting. What? It's. Do we. Is stabbing a poking. Is poking Londoners a thing? Like, what? I know this, but bullying fluffy VTubers is not the answer. Oh my gosh. Everyone knows if you're doing your real voice, it's because of you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Shichi. You also know you're all lying when you say it's my real voice. Family, I have my own brand of ridiculousness. Trust me, you do not have to worry about that. Also, only you would say I was a bully once in kindergarten. I feel bad, okay? I feel unethical. I feel like I have to, like, repent for the rest of my life because of it. Y'all never maybe became a witch to prank classmates, right? Right? I remember in like middle school, I was like kind of bullied. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. People were just mean, but I don't know if that really consists of like actual bullying because I wasn't like beat up or like tormented or anything like that. It'd be like if I walked up to the front of the classroom to like write on the board if the teacher calls me up, like people would try to trip me. But that's because they're jerks, right? So I remember once this person tried to trip me going up to the classroom, and I was so fed up with it. I was so tired and fed up that I stomped on his foot really, really hard as I walked past him because I saw him put his foot out. I knew it was coming. So I stomped on it really loudly, and he screamed. He screamed super loud. He usually has a really deep toned voice and he acts all tough, but he actually screamed. It awoke something in me. I was so proud of myself for standing up for him. I felt kind of guilty, but not really, considering how much he would try to trip people, including me. So I was just like, hey, hey, hey. And when he told the teacher looked at him, and she was like, Rumi would never do something like that. And I was like, hey, 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 hey. But like, I think she actually knew that I did stomp on his foot, but because she knew that he was kind of a jerk, she sided with me a little bit. I don't know if this is messed up. I don't know if this is a messed up story to tell you, but that was the one time I actually did something mean and I didn't feel that bad about it. Pexi, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Just wanted to hop in and say hello. Of course, you gotta go. Have a nice evening and an even better stream. I hope you have a good morning. Super early morning, Pexi. I think it must be like just past midnight for you. But yeah, I hope you have a good eep. I hope you get some rest, and I hope your next day is wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. What's that? I heard Storm work with Chi-Chi to cause maximum chance. That is not what I said. That is not what I said, good sir. I grew up as a ginger, enough said diaries, no. I don't understand why people bully people for having red hair. Like, I used to be envious. I was like, y'all get cool hair colors. My hair's just black. And you know, it can be pretty in the sunlight. It has its like little brown overtones, but red hair is like the coolest thing ever. When I was old enough, I got red highlights in my hair because I really liked it. I know that's not red, but they were more gingery. They were more orangey red.
Stomping on toes.
Oh my gosh.
You, Mountain, did what you had to. Mountain Dew.
Oh my gosh, Mountain did what I had to Mountain do. I love that. That's amazing. Did you live in a Disney movie high school? In like as in I didn't get bullied, or because the person was tripping people? Or because I got away with bullying? How do I move this desk without unplugging anything? Oh, Storm, I don't think that's possible, man. Even my desk setup, like I can pick things up, but if I have to move my desk, everything's unplugged because I don't plan my wiring or like my cabling. So everything's kind of entwined with like the desk leg. I tried to dye my hair black and it was so much worse. No, Aries, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope you love your hair now. I hope you appreciate it in all of its natural glory. The tripping thing is like so cliche, right? Right? It was tripping, and then there was also in art class, if we had paint, if I had to get up and go get something, people would try to put like a dollop of paint on my chair, so that I would sit in it. But I would always see them because they weren't good at it. They were mean, but they weren't good at it. So I would always just swap my chair out with someone else's. Well, not someone else's. I would swap it out for a chair that's not being used because I didn't want anyone else to sit on it. But it was just like weird, like cartoonish bullying stuff, and I was just like, okay. Sorry, I am a lone wolf. I work alone in the shadows. Ooh, Shichi, you sound so cool. Think of me like an informant. Oh my gosh. I do love it. Now you're going it out. Let's go, Aries. Heck yeah. 100%. I used to hate my hair too because it was this weird mix of curly and wavy. Because my dad's side of the family all have like loose, straight, or wavy hair, and my mom's side of the family tends to have curlier hair. So I used to hate it because it would frizz up and it would not behave, and some parts of my hair were super curly and some of them would be super straight, and it looked odd. So for a while, what I would do is I would just straighten it. I wouldn't try to like work with it. I would just bully it into submission. But you know, heat is very damaging for your hair. And my hair's I like my hair a lot now. I feel like if I take care of it really well, it has this really nice like luster and like springiness. That was completely getting decimated by the straightening. So it took a very long time, and I only started really appreciating my hair like maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I followed this person on Instagram who has hair that's a little bit curlier than mine, but otherwise pretty similar, and I saw some of the products she was using to not to like tame, but to kind of work within the bounds of what the hair type I have. And it looked so nice on her, and I was like, oh my gosh, I can love my hair and take care of it. So that's what I started doing, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's a little dry still from like years and years of straightening and blow drying it. But otherwise, you know, I just use like some light hair products in the shower, and then I let it air dry, and that's enough for it to look nice. So I learned my lesson. Just work with your hair and appreciate it, and it will actually look good. But to be fair, people who have actually super curly hair, it does take a lot more care and love to do that. Because my mom has curlier hair, and she has to do a bit more with it, I think. You think you can work something out there? Oh my gosh, what is happening? They're scheming. They're scheming. Alright, so this is pretty much stabbed with this thing as much as I can get it. The downside to having all like 5 or 6 of these is that it doesn't go that far in unless I really like punch it in. But when I do that, it goes to the other end and hits my hand. So I had to switch over to the biggest needle I have, which is one of these, and then just start individually stabbing it from here to get it to be more compact. Moving stuff now. Good luck, Storm. I hope nothing else falls in the meantime. You always wanted to be a cool kid, but I had too much fun shoving french fries up your nose for the shits and giggles. Chi-Chi! Chi-Chi, you sound like someone I would want to be friends with. I was also like considered one of the not weird like nerdy kids, but not nerdy either. That's not the right word. Because I was not popular by any means. But I was a little goofy, kind of class clownish. Like I would make jokes and people would appreciate them. Um, so I feel like you and me would get along very well in middle school. Pray I don't break anything. I'm sending anti-breaking vibes your way, Storm. Just be careful. Don't drop anything on your noggin as you're grabbing stuff off the ground. Your hair has luster and springiness. My fiance is beautiful. Oh my goodness, Artie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I always love compliments from my beautiful fellow life-to-be. For those that missed it, because I think some of you might be confused, I was playing Luma Island with Artie and some other friends, Snarf and Nia, the other day. And Artie created this whole backstory for her character that included me being the daughter of, what was it, the mafia? The mafia that killed your parents? I need to like give us a synopsis of your thing again. Oh my goodness, we are chat Gooner. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the Cozy Coven. Let me know what you would like to be called if you have any nicknames. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much for your support. But yes, Artie, we need that synopsis. We became an enemies to lover story, and here we are. Me and Artie are now betrothed. My hair is super curly when it's short, but at shoulder length it's nice wavy. Yes, Aries, same here, same here. If it's above shoulder length, my hair gets pretty curly. But anything lower than shoulder length, it's kind of weighed down enough that it becomes regular wavy. And the longer it gets, the straighter it gets. So it's interesting for sure. It's interesting to have to work with at its different lengths. Right now, I really like it when it's short and curly. And right now it's growing like just past my shoulders and I already miss the curliness. I was just like, man, 1 month ago it was like perfect length. So I might go get it cut again. No one asked how, but I poked my neck with your drawing tablet stylus. Oh my gosh. I was that one kid that everyone knew because he did a bit of everything. Oh, nice, Storm. So you were a popular kid. You were the popular kid. If you have a popular kid in chat, everybody. Stormbreaker was one of the cool kids. Chi-Chi, you sound like someone I wanted to be friends with. Like, I am not your mod, your best friend, your honorable support. I mean, as in, like, if we met in middle school. If you met in middle school, we would be friends. Back then, too. 100%. I wouldn't say popular. You're popular in my eyes. If you know more than 5 people, you're popular in my books. I had like my little tiny group of like 4 friends. Well, 4 including me. It was 5 sometimes. People would jump in and out. But us 5 friends or slash 4 friends would sit in our little own corner of the cafeteria and do our thing. I don't even know like what united us because none of us really had common interests. I was the weeb. I was the anime girl. And also a book nerd. One other person was a book nerd, but she was also like super into fashion, and back then I like forsake anything girly. I was the skinny jeans and oversized Hot Topic shirts girly. Although sometimes I would wear those goth skirt outfits from Hot Topic if I could save up enough to get them. But otherwise, very, very different tastes. There's another girl who was into sports, and I was not a sporty person. Another girl who was like super boy crazy at the time, and I was not boy crazy at the time. Yeah, I don't know. We all just kind of got along together. And you just hang out. Definitely wouldn't say cool. I spent my lunches in high school playing Magic the Gathering. Ayy. Well, at least you had other friends to play Magic the Gathering with. That's pretty neat. All the other kids in my anime club were like in every other, like they were either sixth graders or eighth graders when I was in seventh grade, and when I was in eighth grade they were all younger than me. So I never, for some reason, there was no one in my grade who was part of the anime club that I could be friends with and share lunches with. Okay, this is gonna be a really big Waddle Dee. I just realized their size is a little. I might have overdone it a little bit. One thing that always happens is that whenever I'm making a project, I always fail the first time, and then I have to redo it, and then I do it better the second time. So we're gonna see we're gonna see how bad this Waddle Dee is gonna come out, and then we're gonna learn from our mistakes, and then we're gonna do a new one. Oh heavens no! Back in middle high school, I was scared of girls, but after many years and a lot of growing up, I am terrified of women. Chichi, what a wonderful growth of character. Oh my gosh. I think I've told you guys, I used to literally run away from boys in middle school. I was not well adjusted. Part of it because of my religious upbringing because Muslims can't date before marriage, especially not while you're in school because you're too young. So whenever a boy would come up to me and try to talk to me, I would just like meep and then run away. Physically remove myself from their space. Even though I had a crush back then, I had a crush on this kid, and he was really sweet. And every time he tried to talk to me, I would run away, but he would always like kind of smile, and it was really, really cute. But alas, I rejected him too many times, and it didn't work out. I can safely say that I definitely would have tried to be Rumi's friend. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you wanted to. See, I would be friends with you guys. I don't know if you'd want to be friends with me. I was really cringy back then. Like, I was real cringe. I was super BB. I was like kind of class clown, but not really because no one liked me like me because I wasn't popular, so I was just kind of weird. Um I also did a lot of growing up, Chichi. I don't know if I'm terrified of men now because I have all of you wonderful friends, and about 50% of you are all guys, I believe. Have you met me? I'm cringe. Saivy, you're not cringe. You're adorable. Maybe I was so cringe in middle school. Okay, if we can all mutually agree that we were all cringe in middle school, then yes, we would all be good friends and want to be friends with each other. I don't want to talk about it. No, don't start. It's okay. I still wake up. It's been over a decade. It's been so long since middle school, and thinking about some of the things I did back then still makes me wake up in a cold sweat. I still have nightmares about it. And your little thank you, Savy. Kuro, oh no, I'm scary. You were scary in middle school, Kuro? How so? How so? My friends tell me I'm cringe to this day. Saivy, those friends are probably also cringe, so it's okay. It's okay. Don't tell them I said that. I don't want to make enemies with people I haven't met yet, potentially. Crafty, welcome, lizard. Hello, hello. Yes, we're doing crafts. I'm gonna move. Let's see. I feel like I'm off screen a little bit. Let's do that. A little more on camera. Yes, we are needle felting today. We're gonna try to make a little Waddle Dee. But he's not so little right now. He's a little big, so I always overestimate because I think, oh, I'm gonna stab it down, so it's gonna get really small. But then this stuffing doesn't stab down as much as normal wool does. Once we're done with the core, we're gonna start using wool like this. It's a lot softer and fluffier, but it also doesn't have the springiness that stuffing does. So when you stab this, like this entire thing will probably become like this size. It reduces down really quick. It's like spinach. But I keep forgetting that stuffing's not really like that, and it still stays kind of big. I block out those thoughts. I think about middle school as little as possible. Honestly, that's probably smart. Maybe I shouldn't be yapping about middle school so much. It's gonna bring up some odd memories. Oh, you're making a joke. You only played Yu-Gi-Oh in middle school. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yaiba. um, we have some Yu-Gi-Oh fans here, right? Shichi, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I'm telling them right now, Saibi, no! Saibi, no! Don't tell them. Don't tell them I said that. I don't want to be enemies. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know why I said Yaiba. It's Kaiba, right? In Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. I'm uncultured. I'm so sorry if I'm I couldn't have been cringe. I didn't want to talk. I didn't talk to anyone. Sat by myself during lunch, and someone walked up to me. My finger went digging for gold in my nose. Oh my gosh, Shichi, digging for gold. I keep seeing needle felting on your TikTok lately. Yeah, I wonder. I got into this like last year because I had a needle felting kit that I got in Japan, and I literally like brought it with me back to the States. And I didn't touch it for a while until like early last year, basically. Um, and I don't know if it's because I saw something on the internet or if someone was like talking to me about it because it's been surging up a bit like lately. Um, but it is definitely getting popular. Even yesterday, I was looking up um like what a co-working or studying stream would be because I was like kind of interested maybe in doing that. And like I saw 3 different needle felting streams under that, and I was like, oh, hello. Like spinach, I'm dead. It is. It really is though. You get a giant tuft of it, and it just shrivels up into nothing as you stab it. Snarf, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Um, they are also cringe. Storm, no, don't bully Saibi's friends. Oh my gosh. Snarf, how you doing today? I wish I was the cotton ball so I can get poked. Saibi, you do not want to get poked with these. They are long and they have little spikes all over them. Trust me, as someone who has felt these go into my finger many a time, it is it is not fun being poked by these. The poor cotton ball dino, hello, welcome in. Yes, the stuffing is getting poked, but it's for a good cause. I promise we're giving it life. The Kirby plush is awesome. Thank you. I was showing up. This was my first ever needle felting from scratch project, and he's a little derpy looking, but he's my favorite. I think he's my favorite project to this day, even though I've made things that I think people consider a little more impressive than that. Kayaba is Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yaiba is part of your username. Yes, I saw Yaiba and my brain was like, that's Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I realized no, that's not. That it's Kayaba. But yeah, Kuro, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you come up with your name? I like it a lot actually. And is there a reason for the 12th at the end? Fine, you're unplugging stuff. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk, Storm. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Yes, Lizard is here, Dino is here, Donnie's here. We have so many friends here today. Stab, cute voice telling everyone hello, stab. Yes. I feel like needle felting's really cathartic because it's kind of violent. It's kind of violent, but not in like a you're destroying something kind of way. It's in a creationist kind of way. I don't know if there's other. I can't think of it off the top of my head. If there's other art forms where you're violently going at something and that's how you make it as opposed to destroying it. Trent, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. How are you doing? You're good. Just got out of the gym. Wanted to pop in and poke you. Hey, thank you for the poke, Snarf. I hope your gym session was very nice. If I was a stronger person, I would go back to the gym. I used to go. There was this really cool like 24/7 gym near my parents' place back when I lived with them. And me and my mom would go there like every other day. And it was like pretty deserted because it was a smaller gym. So and we would always go like late at night when no one else was there. And it was so nice. It was so nice to just have everything to yourself, and the people who were there were really chill. So, yeah. If I can find a place like that near here, maybe that'll motivate me to actually leave my house sometimes. Trent, you're a cringe, Trent. Don't bully Saeed. Don't bully Trent. Don't bully him. Gotta head back to Pickle's stream. Tell Pickle I said hi. Tell Pickle I said hi. I hope you have fun. Thank you so much. The Kirby. Yes, the Kirby. Oh, I'm a little behind in chat. I just loosely translated my original username and it came out as Kuro Yaiba. There you go. The 12 I just added there because there was a 12 on your YouTube profit. Nice! I know Kuro means black. I don't know what Yaiba means actually. My brain's thinking Yami as in darkness, but that's not. I don't think that's the same. I don't think it has a reading of Ya or Yai. Donnie with the chicky nuggies, the dino nuggies, and the dino cookie. Before creation comes destruction. Ooh, I like that dino. I like that a lot actually. Hello, Interrupter. How are you doing? Some peak. Yes, yes. I would say it. I would answer, but I'm scared that you'll judge my accent. My terrible, terrible American accent. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How was your big DJ stream? I actually popped in for like a few minutes, but because I had to step away from my computer every so often, I didn't want to like show up and then not talk. So it was really cool while I was there. I hope it went well. Can anyone recommend a better way of getting frost off your windshield? Use my discount card. You only get 25% off. Oh my gosh, EG. Whatever you do, do not pour boiling water on it. Although that's very impressive that a discount card could get 25% of the ice off. Yaiba means blade. Oh! Kimetsu no Yaiba, you're right! Demon Slayer, that has Yaiba in the name. Oh my gosh. That's super cool. Message Una to ask for commission of the two of us at the gym staring at Rumi lifting 1,000 pounds of magic. Oh, that'd be so cute. That would be so cute. I don't need to lift weights. I got my magic. Say it? Meitiku. That's my terrible accent. Peak. I have trouble doing the aspirations and then There we go. For those who are wondering, Interrupter asked me how I'm doing in Hindi/Urdu, and I am attempting to respond that I am good. I am doing well. Why can't I press buttons on the mobile app? Oh no, Tina, yeah, the mobile app is stinky, isn't it? It's pretty stinky. I was trying to clip someone. I forgot whose stream I was watching. I think it was Borbis's. I was watching Borbis's stream. Borbis is a newer friend of mine. He's just starting out YouTubing. And I could not clip on mobile. It was awful. It was so bad. I thought Rumi's magic was more of potion brewing. I am more of a kitchen witch, I feel. Or a hedge witch. But I got some spells. That I'm crafting. I'm actually working on some Rumi lore now. I was inspired by Momo's stream. With her awesome 1.5 debut and all of the lore that she dropped. And I was talking to my mom because she knows a lot about like Indian and Persian mythology and stories and stuff. And I think I have some stuff cooking, and I think I'm going to try to actually like look into like magic and witchcraft in Persian and Indian culture and see if there's some cool spells or something I could find there. Or if I could even try making some or composing some based on like Sufi poetry and stuff. So those are ideas that are swimming around in my head. I have to do a lot of research first, so I don't know how long it's gonna take. But that's the idea. I'm used to that streams being alone. Oh no, chapter, I'm sorry. I was there for a little bit and it was super awesome. I liked the music. You're playing 13 hours for yourself. 13 hours? That's so long. Oh my goodness. The before creation comes destruction bit. Oh my gosh, Anna, hello, welcome, Anna and friends. How are you doing? Anna, it's so good to see you again. I know you stopped by earlier. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Reach and clear squad. I have Overwatch secured their fridge. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, thank you so much, Fall Havoc. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. Yes, welcome in. How was Monster Hunter? I did pop into your stream. Oh, that's what you were playing. Oh my gosh! Oh, Shiki, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. let's hecking go. And Anna is now sworn to the cozy coven. Let's go ahead and read your shout out. Verily, this chaotic VTuber doth slay, with weapon randomizers come what may. From Monster Hunter's realm to VR Fright, Anna Master Sniper's streams bring pure delight. Lurkers welcome, join the merry throng, forsooth in this digital realm thou'lt belong. With Riz and tech support they dost provide, a Shakespearean stream where chaos doth abide. That is Anna Master Sniper, everybody. Please check them out. How was it? How was it? So many friends. I stopped by because I was streaming and we had a little break. Yeah, I was wondering because I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw you were streaming when I started. But yeah, I hope it went well. I hope it went well. If you need to raid and dash, no problem. Otherwise, please make sure you take care of yourself. Get all of the things you need. So snackies, hydration, a comfy, cozy drink. All of that good stuff. And thank you so much again for the raid. It's so good to... I'm so happy to see you and everybody in your community. We are doing our first ever needle felting stream now that I have my nice stock camera. And we're gonna attempt to make a Waddle Dee today. I have this little figure that I got recently from... I don't even remember what it's from. It was one of those mystery boxes that you get from like Miniso, I think. I don't know if y'all have Minisos near you, but that's where I go there sometimes to get my little gacha fix. The before creation comes destruction bit is a line from Dragon Ball Z. Is it? That sounds... you know what? I should have known. That actually sounds like a Dragon Ball Z quote. The brew is for pre-workout. Yes, I'm brewing up some protein shakes. That's what I'm doing. Anyway, hope you have a good rest of your stream. Going to take care of your post-stream stuff. Thank you so much for coming by, Kudo. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Good luck with your post-stream shenanigans. Twitch Mobile is very stinky, can't clip anything here for a while, right? A kitchen witch, wouldn't that be a sandwich? Oh my gosh, Donnie. Yes, I'm gonna start introducing myself as a sandwich now. Dinner ho gaya? I have actually not had dinner yet. I am a little hungry. I don't know, as I was talking to Anna earlier, my stomach was growling and I really hope y'all didn't hear it. It's only, oh, it's 7 o'clock already. Oh, that's probably why I'm hungry. Oopsie. I was like starting to prepare for stream around 4 and I'm like, that's okay. Like I can stream and then have dinner around like 8 or 9 and I'll get a good few hours in. No, I spent so much time prepping. It's only been an hour. I streamed so late. But interrupted, I actually have lamb biryani ready for dinner. It was my birthday recently and my mom made some as a special occasion. So I have that waiting for me. And I am very excited. Let's catch up on chat real quick. Blue team to lead, targets fridge in sight, securing snacks and refreshments for the squad. Oh my gosh, I love that! I love that raid, the back and forth. That's so cool. That's so cool. I have never and will never gift anyone a sub. You think I made up money? Shichi, it's been 8 months. It's been 8 months and I still thank you automatically. I keep forgetting to thank not Chichi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You snoozed the ad. Thank you so much. Thank you. I saw it in the corner of my eye and I'm like, I need to snooze that. Thank you so much. And about Laura as well. I was inspired by Momo too, right, Tuna? Momo's debut was so cool. I love it so much. I just loved how she, the flow of the presentation, you know, with like the narration going into her songs, going into the artwork. It blew my mind. Gonna fetch dinner real quick, but we'll be back. I hope you get something yummy, Anna. I just dropped my needle. Oh, it's on my skirt, thank goodness. Okay. Let me tell you, I have dropped needles on this carpet before and lost them, and I've found them the hard way afterwards. Stepping on these bad boys are not fun. Update, unplugged everything, and the bases weren't even there? Where were they? Where were they? Go eat? No. No, I eat late. I eat late. It's probably gonna be like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock by the time I actually properly eat. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing, but my family's always eaten dinner around like 7 or 8. I think nowadays they eat it earlier. But I remember as a kid, dinner would be like 7:38-ish. It would be like past sunset during the summer. Destruction breeds creation is my favorite quote. Nice. Anna's raid crashed my PC. Oh my gosh. Anna's raid is too powerful. It's too powerful. That was your stomach. I thought that was lava. I said, did you hear it? Oh god, it's doing it again. Ignore it. Ignore it. Don't listen to it. You did more than break PCs. Oh my gosh, Anna. I got a care package from family in UK after the Canadian post-strike. I finally have your bottles of Lucas Aid. What is that? What is that? And also, I remember seeing on the USPS website, that's the United States Postal Service for non-American friends, about the Canadian strike and how even after the strike ended, they still weren't sending packages there. And I just thought that was important. This was before the raid, and I thought it was really funny. So a kitchen bitch would. I saw that, Dottie. I did. I found that hilarious. I said that from now on, I'm going to introduce myself as a sandwich. What are you making? I am attempting to make a Waddle Dee. I'm making, maybe not this one, because he has pretty flowers, and I don't know if I'm skilled enough for that. But we have two little gotcha thingies for reference here. It takes a while to stab it. We're probably going to stare at this white ball for a long time. But it is getting smaller. It is getting smaller. Same with your fam. Yeah. So I have mine definitely not a culture thing. Oh, okay. I feel like whenever I tell people that I have dinner anytime after 6, they like freak out. And I'm just like, what is normal? Puns are the highest form of comedy. They are. They really are. Chi has some pretty good puns. I think if you do the Papa command, exclamation point Papa for Papa Shichi, you'll get a randomized pun. It's pretty good. Yes, we do have ads starting soon. If they do hit you, please take the time to get some stretches in, some hydration and snacks, whatever you need, and we'll be here. We'll be here afterwards. A Waddle Dee. Don't do this, Dottie. Don't do this. This is a say-so stream. This is a say-so stream. With your parents work. Yep. I remember coming home after school, my mom would be working. So me and my brother were latchkey kids. Who wants my dad joke command? Do it. Prop humor is the lowest. Oh yeah, Storm has prop humor. I don't think it's the lowest. It was pretty good. I remember when you did some prop humor in my chat way back. See, on my family, both sides had a saying, whatever you eat after 6 p.m. goes right to your hips, Donnie. I think they might have a point. Because when you eat that late, all you want to do is like sleep immediately after, and then I don't know if there's something about the metabolism of your body that affects it, but I feel that. It's an energy drink made back in 1927. Used to be called Glucose Aid. Glucose Aid is a drink made for people who are sick. Oh, so you have the fancy like sickness begons, basically, like liquid vitamin C. Let's go. Oh my gosh, which puppet did you get? I cut my finger cutting cheese. I know it may be a cheesy story, but I feel great now. Oh my gosh. I'm quite the speaker when it comes to prop humor jokes. Yeah, someone yeet Storm. Actually, Storm, do you need like a prompt to do it, or do you just start? Oh, you're quite the speaker. There it is. There's the prop. Dino gets one additional CG point. Let's go. Vivrick, hello, hand cam. Yes, this is not a hand reveal. I've posted plenty of pictures of my hands while I'm holding Poppy. But welcome. This is our first ever needle felting stream. How was your WoW shenanigans yesterday? Did you actually end up streaming for longer? I don't know. I was joking about the 36-hour stream. I hope you're doing well. No, you told me that you went to bed eventually. That's good. I'm about to play more now. Let's go. Went for almost 9 hours. Oh my gosh. Vivrick, you're like the king of long hours. When you said that you've done 24-hour streams, no big deal, that scared me a little bit. On stream, didn't get off until like 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That was a prop humor joke. I got it, Storm. I got it eventually. It takes Remy a second sometimes. Maybe she should get a watch down. Storm. It does take me multiple seconds. Maybe I should get a watch. Okay, this is starting to get pretty firm. You can kind of tell from how squishy it is. You don't want it to be too squishy, but you also don't want it to get too, like, firm because then it's harder to stuff the wool on top of it. So I think I'm going to do a little bit more to kind of fix the shape into something a bit more round. And then we'll start putting the color on. Can't believe I hadn't put it together before, but one of my favorite EMD artists has a song called Poppy. Really? Donnie, can you share it? Can you share it out with me? Maybe I'll play it for one of my stream openings. A second go. You're holding a pocket watch when you type that. I need to use my pocket watch a bit more. Riptide, thank you so much for the sippies. Also, I just realized y'all have been doing head pats and they haven't been working. Let me fix that. We're gonna do an extended head pat. Thank you so much, thank you so much. Wolf and Vivek, thank you. And I will take a sippy right now. I have some Earl Grey tea to keep me a little awake. There we go. Caffeine after 6 p.m. is not smart, but hey, we're just gonna go for it. I think I was talking about, when Lizard was streaming the other day, we were talking about that, having caffeine later at night. And the dangers of that. I am definitely someone who gets affected by caffeine very strongly. And now your turn to the shadow. Thank you, Riptide. Have a good rest of your evening. I appreciate the sippies. I put like creamer and honey and sugar into my Earl Grey, and I got the concoction like perfect this time, so I am really enjoying my tea this evening. Sometimes I put like not enough sugar or too much creamer, so it's kind of like bland, but it's pretty perfect today. Oh, there's the jelly peanut butter fish. I remember that. I remember that. You drink gamer subs at like 8 p.m. like a dummy. Oh my gosh, Vivek, and we always speculate as to why our sleep schedules are so bad, and yet we have the answers. We have the answers right in front of us. Nami has chugged an energy drink then gone straight to sleep. Yes, Storm is someone who is affected more by sugar than by caffeine. Yep. I know people like that, and I don't understand like how their bodies will function. How do you do that? How do you just ignore the caffeine? Also, I need to make sure I keep things under the camera. I have a bad habit of like when I'm nail felting, I like hunch over the ball and like bring it really close to my face, and it's so bad for my posture. So I'm hoping that streaming it will help because I have to sit up straight and I have to have it like under the camera. So hopefully that'll help with my posture a little bit. Alright, let's make this bottom part a little flat because he's not exactly round. He's more of like a I don't know what to call that. It's like a jelly ball that flattens at the bottom because gravity. I don't know. I'm sure there's a term for that shape, I'm just not thinking of it. A dome, kind of a dome. Even though you're using a PNG, I can still see your eyes the moment you got the joke. Yeah. It's so good, it's so good. I am, as the kids say, built different. Oh my goodness. I don't ignore it, it has the inverse effect. It makes you eepy. Sometimes I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like I crash from the sugar, but sometimes I'll drink like a can of Pepsi and I just conk out on the couch afterwards. I don't know what it is. If my stomach just can't handle digesting everything and handling the caffeine, so it just kind of shuts down. This does make me drink amounts of sugar that would probably kill a normal person. Oh my gosh, Storm. Alright, can you... Ooh! There it goes. Which part's the flat part? Where's the flat part? Is it this side or is it this side? Okay, we're just gonna roll it around until it lands. Okay, apparently every side is the flat side. Oh, I think it's this one. There we go. Yep. Yep, I got it. That's the problem with working with like spherical shaped things. Sometimes I can't tell what side is like the front that I had planned for. It's kind of hard to tell. On an unrelated note, did you guys know that the limit of liquid sugarcane pumps that Starbucks allowed on their app is 12? I feel like 12 is a lot. I feel like 12 is a little too much. Wasn't there a whole scandal with another place recently where like one of their drinks had too much sugar or too much caffeine in it? I feel like that's similar. You dare someone to ask you how I know that? I do indeed dare to ask how you know that. Is that because actually, do I want to know, Storm? His name was called Pocky, not Pop. Oh no, Donnie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still want to hear it though. Pocky's really yummy. Okay. And then we're just going to make his, like, the top of his head's, like, slightly smaller. It's not, like, a perfect egg shape. I feel like it kind of... Maybe if you look at it this way. It kind of has the slightest of divots, maybe. I don't know if I'm just imagining that. But we're gonna see if we can create that here. The front part of his face is pretty flat, but he has like the slightest of divots. Talking it through helps. I feel like when I needle felt by myself, I don't think about these things. And I just kind of go with it and I space out and then I end up doing things wrong. So maybe streaming needle felting is gonna be the way for me. Pocky's still good? Yeah! That was your regular order? Oh my gosh, Storm. A matcha tea latte with 12 pumps of liquid sugar cane. What? That's crazy. Oh, actually, this document cam's pretty good. I can see, like, the misshapen bits here and fix them. I just need to find a way to make it so that my camera doesn't shake as I'm stabbing. Maybe I'll have to, like, attach it to something else. Okay, let's start. Let's start with the white, and then we'll put the orange on after. He's more of a cream color than a white, but unfortunately I do not have the cream color. I have so many different wool colors, but I think I ran out of the cream a little bit ago. Egg, yes, egg indeed. Okay, we're just gonna do that. I told you I have sugar in amounts that would kill a normal person. That's fair, that's fair. I feel that, Remy. I feel more attentive than on stream than off. Yeah! It's magical! Alright, we're gonna use... We have 4 different needle sizes here. And I think we're gonna use the second largest to sort of pop it onto his face. It's why I sometimes stream me working on Warhammer minis. Yeah, because like with Warhammer, there's always a backlog, right? There's always a backlog of minis to paint because there's so heckin' many of them. So I can see that streaming, now that I'm doing it myself, I'm like, oh, I'm actually like focusing on my task and not picking up my phone every 2 seconds to look at stuff. Like it's wild. I can see that being very useful. Okay, so face is attached. We're gonna go in with the thinner needle and start poking it all over. The problem with this is that right now it looks really smooth, but as soon as I start going in with the needle, like a bunch of holes appear. So basically you have to like stab it a gajillion times, like really, really lightly after you get it into the wool to kind of even out the wool and make it not look so Holy. In the zone, indeed, indeed. What was I doing? I keep going to my computer thinking I have to do something. Oh yeah, that should be enough for the head pats. My dad loves coffee, and for his birthday, I got him 2 big bags of his favorite coffee. When I went to check out the barista, the barista said, "Hey, we have a special. You can get any drink for free since you got 2 bags." So when I was alone in the store, I asked them, "Hey, this cost me like $20. Is it possible for you to make a drink that would cost someone $20?" They thought about it, said, "Let me check," and then typed it in the register and said, "Yes, it's possible. Let's do it, dude." And then they made the grossest, most discolored drink you've ever tried. What was it? I love the energy of getting like your money's worth. I love that so much. But I also want to know what was in it. They just like put like a gajillion pumps of everything in there. That's so funny. And it's unforgettable. An everything drink. Oh my gosh. It's like an everything bagel, but a drink. It's too bad it doesn't taste as good as an everything bagel. That sounds amazing. OMG, right? Right? That's amazing. Maybe I should do that one day. Give me something that costs $20. Did it keep you awake at least, on you? Was there enough caffeine in it? Or sugar in it? Alright. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe if I autofocus. I don't think the autofocus did anything. Okay, that's fine. You can kind of see the holes a little bit. But we'll fix that later. We'll fix that later. What's important is that the face is attached and it's not going to fall off. So now we can wrap the boy. We can swaddle the waddle-dee. There's like little bits of black from when I was working on Arcanine a few months ago. I say a few months ago, that was almost a year ago. I don't touch orange very often. Kind of want to spread it out a bit more. You do have a fun story from when you worked at Target about your Starbucks drink. Oh yeah, because Targets have Starbucks in there. What was it, Storm? Okay, let's thin this out. Oh, we have an Uwe.
You. Reese and you.
What?
You call a singing computer.
What was that?
They'll get it. How has it kid?
Oogway, why are you the way that you are? He's having a stroke. You didn't even type anything weird. I blame Storm. I blame Storm for breaking it at the very beginning of stream. What was that? I'll just read it out. What do you call a singing computer? Adele! Get it? Adele. Oh my gosh. I was gonna try to sing one of her songs, but I can't. I can't. The pitch, the tone. It would make all your ears bleed out. The things I remember were caramel, a double espresso shot in it, 10 pumps of everything, half a donut as a garnish. What? They just chucked half a donut in there? And cake batter icing from this birthday cake frappuccino thing they were making at the time. Legit drank 3 sips of it. I even let the barista try it. So gross. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I kind of want to try it now. I just want to see. I just want to know what it tastes like. Like I can kind of imagine it, but I want to confirm. I want to have the sensory experience that is drinking that drink. So the team I was on had met some kind of goal, and our team leader rewarded us by buying a Starbucks. When my coworkers heard my order, they were like, "That's diabetes in a cup," and I was like, "Probably."
Hello.
Amazing. Gamer Joe, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing this fine evening? What have you been up to? It's so good to see you. We are having our first ever needle felting stream, and I'm attempting to make a Waddle Dee. He's gonna be a little funky looking, but that's okay. I just proceeded to sip a sip. I was working at Target. I feel like everyone I know who's worked at a Target like has like generally positive experiences. Maybe not from the work itself, but just from the shenanigans that they encounter. When one of the Kirby games was coming out, remember when they did the thing with the Target? You know the little Target balls that would be outside the stores, like little red spheres, and they got a bunch of like Kirby covers for them and like put them on them. One of my friends worked for Target at the time, and when they were done with it, they were just gonna throw it away, but he got to keep all of them. So now he has a bunch of like Kirby sphere covers that he has no idea what to do with that are just sitting in his closet. I might ask him for one day and just have a little Kirby in my room. I'll have to figure out what to put it on. Oh my gosh, he clipped the Uwe. He must bear witness to his demise. It was cool to have some random person match my energy in such a silly way. That was a cool, right? Like, I'm surprised that they said yes. And that the barista actually tried it. Let's go. Kirby balls, yeah! This is interesting, thank you! Yep, it's we stab out all of our insecurities and anger. We stab it all away and we create something adorable. Right now I'm channeling my frustration. I had a doctor's appointment earlier, and I had a weird like scheduling mix-up last month where they accidentally scheduled my thing a month earlier, and they tried to charge me a late fee when I didn't show up for it, which I obviously didn't because I didn't even know it existed at that time. And they were like, "Oh, okay, we'll waive it, no problem." And then I get there today, and they made me pay it. They made me pay it. They wouldn't let me see the doctor unless I paid it. And they're like, even if it's a misunderstanding, you have to pay for it now and then um get asked for a refund later. But Sean's really scummy, and I feel like I really shouldn't have had to pay it, but I really needed to see the doctor for a prescription refill. So I ended up biting the bullet, and I'm mad. I'm mad about it. I'm mad that I had to email them. I'm mad that I know it's gonna take months and months and months to get my $50 refund. I know it's gonna be a pain in the butt because medical admin is always a pain in the butt. But yeah, we stab out all our frustrations. The shenanigans I got up to at Target, my nickname was the Walking OSHA violation. No, Storm! That doesn't surprise me at all. Somehow that does not surprise me at all. Oh yeah, there's a bit of black wool there. We'll have to cover that up. Kirby ball sounds like something your mom would say when trying to pick up Pokemon. Yeah, it's those Kirby balls that you used to catch the Pokemans. I get told a lot of things that definitely shouldn't have been told. For example, there's a trash compactor and I was told, you don't need a key to turn it on. What? You can just turn it on? I feel like that's a pretty bad oversight. Oh my gosh. And then the chaotic energy of knowing that, and then the temptation. Oh my gosh. Storm, how did you survive? How did you survive working at Target? Okay, this Waddle's got a little bit of cake. But we're gonna fix that. The cake is very wrinkly, but it's there. When I pelted the Cult of the Lamb plush for my little brother for his birthday, I don't know if you know what the Cult of the Lamb protagonist looks like, but he's like this little lamb and he has like a little cape that he wears. And under the cape, at his back, I felted a little booty for him that stuck out as a little surprise present for him. Needless to say, he loved it. Maybe I'll give this Waddle a booty. You could just turn it on with the end of the box cutters they issued you? What? That's so bad! I don't know why my brain immediately to like, you could get away with a murder like that. I think I might have been listening to a few too many true crime podcasts. This is how it happens because it's way too easy to do the forbidden things. It's way too easy to get away with stuff. I was also jumped up and down on trash in said compactor. Darn! You're moments away from death. Oh my gosh. After that, did you ever go near that compactor again, or were you kind of traumatized? I don't know if I ever would. I would be too paranoid. Alright. Let's fix the outline a little bit. There we go. I think the only thing I really struggle with felting is no matter how much I stab, there's always all these fibers that stick out. And I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make them not stick out. Because whenever you find needle felted products in like a store, they're like really smooth. They're really smooth and finished. And I still don't know how to get that finished. Even this Kirby, even though I've got it like nice and like firm and everything, he still has a bunch of fibers sticking out of his head. You can kind of see it against the black a little bit. And like I kind of just used scissors to trim it down, but it's not ideal because it just frays back up after a while. I also frequently trusted with my department head's keys and would just forget that I had them. That sounds kind of like my IT job on campus back when I was an undergrad. You would have the keys to like the computer labs, and it was a little too often that the person who would close for the day would end up walking home with the keys in their pocket. And for some reason, we only ever had one set of keys. I think the second set of keys got lost at one point, or I don't know, maybe someone took it home with them too. There were quite a few times where I would be the person who was closing and would accidentally take home the keys, and I'd have to rush back to the office the next morning at like 6 a.m. to return them. Bad times. I go find him, he'd be like, oh, I forgot you had those, bruh. He shouldn't say that. He shouldn't admit that. I guess they just trusted you. Let's try to make this a bit more seamless. It doesn't just look like he's wearing a costume. There we go. Yes, they did for some reason. To be fair, you're a good person, Storm. I feel like if I were your department head, I would trust you. I just feel like the keys, you can take those home with you for all I care. Is Poppy awake? Just got a notification from her camera. I can't see her cage from where I'm sitting. Do we have a Poppy on camera? Maybe I can pull her up. She is, she's munching. Let's see if we can get a little Poppy cam going. Do I even have a Poppy cam scene here? Well, we'll figure it out. I just need to remember my login. First time, let's go. Mm. Huh. I thought I had a poppy cam scene. Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay. There she is. She's munching. We'll kind of stick her maybe over here. She's munching on her food. I have some wet cat food for her. I made some scrambled eggs for her. And she has her usual kibble, so she'll probably be sitting there for a while. Maybe she'll even turn around for us if we're lucky. Captain, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I am working on a Waddle Dee today. It's our first needle felting stream. So, we're gonna see... Oh, she's hiding. She hears my voice. Every time she hears my voice, she thinks I'm gonna go pick her up, so she hides under the ramp. Yeah, we're gonna make a Waddle Dee today, or at least attempt to. How are you doing, Captain? Are you feeling better? I know you've been sick recently. Just jumping over the step stool now, mind you. This was risky. Because there would sometimes be ice on the floor. Oh no. Speaking of the Empire State Building, I have been getting mad bread recently. Not money, mind you, but your card intake is not what one would consider normal. Oh, like literal bread? What is... A, were we talking about the Empire State Building? And B, what does bread have to do with the Empire State Building? Oh, she ran away. Puppy, no! Puppy, no, come back! Come back, I promise I will pick you up. She said no. She said no. Okay. Bye, Poppy. I think she heard me say her name. I always sing a little song for her when I go into her room that includes her name, so... did you ever spend any time in or around the rehearsal rooms? I had to lock up the building in college as part of your work study. And after 3 incidents, I started knocking on the doors, cracking them open, yelling, "Is everyone decent?" Turns out the rooms are soundproof because music rehearsals, so yeah. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Oh, bakery! That's what you're talking about, Storm. I see, I see. You should have been coyer. Oh my gosh, Donnie. Oh my goodness. All hail the pop. Yes, it's the poppy. Remember this time I freaked out my coworkers? For some reason, don't ask why. I don't know. My hands seemed really suited for weapons. Oh my gosh. Imagine your coworker and we're just doing dishes and I grabbed the largest knife we owned and just switched it into a rogue dagger. Oh my gosh. It was like it was nothing. She not like the pickup. She doesn't. After all these years. I got her when she was like 5 months old and she's over 4 years old now. And after all these years, she still freaks out whenever I try to pick her up. But like, it's not like she doesn't end up liking it because she gets kind of bored in her cage. I can tell from like her behavior. And when I pick her up, she'll fight me for a bit. She'll like huff and puff and spike me. But then she'll like unfurl and be like completely fine. So I don't understand. I don't understand. It's just part of the ritual, I guess. I go over, I sing her name a few times, she puffs and huffs at me, I pick her up, I get some spikes in my hand.
All my fellas.
Oh my goodness! Mookie Pookie! Welcome in! How are you doing today?
All my fellas.
Thank you for joining the Cozy Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Congratulations on becoming a newly minted witch. You used to throw utensils to yourself when you worked in the kitchen, knives include. Oh my god, it. Oh my gosh. That sounds so dangerous, Aries. Both of you, Storm and Aries, terrifying the people around you. Till a coworker copied me and had to go to the hospital. She thought she could throw them like you could, and she learned. Oh my gosh. RIP. Do not forget she also poops on you. Yes, the other day I was telling Shichi how much Poppy likes to poop on me. I think part of me is okay with it because I know it's because she kind of feels safe. It's not like the panic poops. She'll literally just sit there and look into my eyes, and the next thing I know, I can feel the poop on my hand. So it's not out of fear. It is, I think, just out of a genuine comfort of knowing me. This wasn't done slow, it was done fast like a professional. Oh my gosh. Thank you for giving a shout out, Chichi. Thank you, thank you. Which I am a professional idiot. No, Storm. Both of you. No amount of blade training takes away the dome. That is such a terrifying statement to hear. No amount of blade training takes away the dome. Bruh. Alright. So, his face is kind of small. I feel like I should add a little more white, like up here maybe? And then add a little bit of orange here and here for the little sides. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, there it goes. Let's add a little bit of white. Oh my gosh, another raid! Mookie Pookie! Oh my gosh, there! It's our friend! It's our new friend! Welcome in! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, Mookie raid! Mookie raid! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my gosh, Chu! Chu, how are you doing? It's so good to see you! Hello, hello! You love crafts? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I am honored. I am honored that you have decided to raid my stream. Thank you so much. It looks like you were co-working and studying. Were you also doing crafts, or were you doing co-working? Oh my gosh! TT, thank you so much for the gift sub. And Mew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Hello, Chu. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. It looks like Frosty Tools is being stinky and not doing the shout out for some reason. Ugh. Let's see if I can look at your profile. Let's go ahead and read out your bio. Dead Dollmaker's ghost gets trapped in a plushie with a spider demon after a failed summoning ritual. Runs toy shop without any understanding of the economy to drink opium. Spider cat frog double puppet pog is Moogie the curse to arachnophobia. Oh my gosh. That is Mookie Pookie, everybody. Please check them out. Please check them out. If you need to raid and dash, no problem at all. If you are sticking around, please make sure you get some hydration, some snacks, get some stretches in. Whatever you need to be comfy and cozy this Wednesday evening / Thursday morning. You didn't gift anyone subs. I'm sorry, not Chi-Chi. Not Chi-Chi, thank you so much for the gift sub. Every time I forget. Oh, you were rigging a live 2D model? Oh, you forgot to change the stream topic. No worries. Would that go under art? I think it would. I feel like I am so impressed by people who can do rigging because it's almost like, it's like engineering to me. It's like engineering. I watch some people do it and I'm just like, I don't know. I do not have the brain cells to understand what's going on. You all are amazing. That's so cool. I hope it went well. I hope you had a productive day. Michelle Lurky, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Not Chi-Chi, you're welcome. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is not Chi-Chi who likes to gift subs here. Maybe I was like a soldier and assassin in the past life. Maybe, Storm. That might very well be the case. You rigged RGB that reacts to music. What? That sounds so cool. Luki, I'm gonna go after the stream. I'm going to your profile. I'm watching your VOD. I want to see that. That sounds so cool. Yo. That sounds amazing. Oh my gosh. Is that something that's like really complicated to do, or is that something you've just sort of picked up over time with experience? That sounds amazing. I don't think I've seen like a model that does that before. Because when I say natural instinct, oh gosh, my tummy's rumbling. Don't worry about it. Instinct for weapons, I mean it. It sounds like it. You never been trained in any weapons, really? Wow. I remember once I started taking Taekwondo lessons because it was required before you could take Kendo lessons. This was back when I was a cringy weeb and I was super, well, I say I still am a cringy weeb, but this was back when I was like super into Bleach and I wanted to learn how to like wield a sword. So the closest I could get was Kumdo, which is the Korean equivalent of like Kendo. Um, and before I could do that, I had to reach like a certain belt level of Taekwondo. So I remember doing that way back when. I ended up not making it. I ended up having to stop Taekwondo after a while. But that was the closest I've ever gotten to any sort of weapons training. I want to go into experience and sudden inspiration. Mookie, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. That sounds so cool. Do you typically do rigging for your streams or do you do like other content too? Either way, I will definitely be dropping by 100%. Let me make sure before I forget. Sometimes I forget to follow people back. Let's get all of you. There's one more person. Several people actually. Take a quick moment. Follow everyone back. Okay, I think I got everybody. If anyone ever notices that I'm not following you back, please yell at me because I always try, but sometimes I notice I let people slip through the cracks. I've only been trained in swords, guns, and archery only. Me, oh my goodness, passing it off like it's no big deal. That sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Archery always looks so fun to me. My little brother does archery, and I watched his practice sometimes, and it looks super fun. If you do this, we won't need extra orange. Fix the shape. Have you seen the new Bleach season? They are cooking, eating so good. Everyone keeps telling me that, and I really need to go watch it. I really do. I really do. I keep doing other things with my time, but I 100% want to see it. And I think I talked about this in stream a few days ago, but I was worried. I was really worried because a lot of like not reboots, but like or even reboots, like usually when they bring back an anime after a while, sometimes it disappoints, right? So I was really scared that I was going to be disappointed by the new Bleach season, but I've only heard positive things about it. I haven't heard anything negative, so I really need to sit down and like properly watch it. I saw one scene of it where it looked a lot darker. Like I know Bleach can be pretty dark in general, but there was one scene I saw. I don't want to say it in case of spoilers of anyone who wants to watch it. But it looked like super dark, and I was like, "Ooh, this is like a little more of a tonal shift, or it's going a little more darker than I thought it would." Um, so yeah, I was wondering how well that played out, but I will definitely watch it at some point. Spears are a solid weapon tier. Yeah, spears is so cool. Like, what? How do you get training for that? Like, you must live in a really cool area that offers classes like that. Unless you're self-trained. Practically, you want to become a halberdier? Wait, how do you pronounce it? Halberdier or halberdier? Either way, I know what a halberd is, and that is freaking amazing, Mew. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. You want to get into archery partially because I want to, but also because it would be a good way to worship Artemis. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. You are. That would be a really cool way to get in tune with her. The VOD might be viewed though because it's all music. I just want to see the process, but in any case, I will definitely be stopping by your streams to check it out, 100%. I have a black belt in Kaji Kenbo, Shotokan, Judo, and you've taken Jiu-Jitsu, Taekwondo, and Toshikan for a couple of years. I remember you telling me a little bit of that, Chi-Chi. How did you get into so many different martial arts forms? Was it like all at the same center, or did you have to like do research and go to different places for them? Because I mean, that sounds super cool. I'm always impressed by Jiu-Jitsu because it's like literally like throwing people around. I know that's a very horrible oversimplification and you can yell at me for that, but it's like it looks like it takes a lot of like strength and care to do that. Thank you for the head pet. My head pets aren't working, but I will manually do it. I will manually do it. Hey, there we go. Thank you so much, Maz. Maz, I'm so sorry. I think I missed your message earlier. I think I missed your message earlier. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Let's see if you're. Did I miss you recently? I get confused by names in chat because of the colors. Okay, I think that was a little far back. Where was I in chat? Speaking of which, I ate a kids meal at McDonald's a couple of days ago. No, Shichi! At first I thought, like, why is your mother not happy? His mother was not happy. Don't bully the children, Shichi. Oh my goodness. All I'm learning is that if we get enough of chat together, we have a solid D&D party. Let's heckin' go! I don't have any fighting skills, but I can be the magic person. This is a very noob question for D&D, but is there a version that allows a witch as a class? I feel like I remember my brother does a lot of DMing for D&D, and I remember him telling me that there is a way to do like a witch class, but I don't remember if that was D&D or some other role-playing game. Let me look into that. Thank you. I'm like pretty sure I heard him say D&D, but I'm not entirely certain. But if so, I would love to be a witch in a D&D campaign. You don't know how to do D&D? It's okay, Shichi. I didn't know how to D&D either until very recently. And I still get a little bit nervous when I play because I feel like I don't understand everything. And I'm also very bad at improv. But it is very fun if you have a good set of friends. And the Bleach manga had to be cut short at some parts for the season, but they got the author's blessing to animate the parts he didn't manage to write down. What? So there's actually, like, new content? That's so cool! Oh my gosh. Okay, I definitely need to watch that soon then. I don't know of anywhere to learn spears near me, but I should be able to at least practice. Yo, that's so cool. Mio, do you collect weapons if that's the case? Or do you practice with, like prop versions of them? Because I know some people who do collect weapons that are, like, actually, like, really well made by, like, skilled blacksmiths and artisans. I feel like this shape's a little wrong. Yeah, he's a little... maybe not. I'm a little impatient, so I kind of want to move on to, like, the other parts of him. We'll fix it later. Oh, and I see the sippy. Ivy, thank you for the sippy, and Storm, thank you for the stretchies. We're gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a nice big stretchy. Ah, big stretch. Oh, I really needed that stretch. Oh my gosh. I told some people, but oh, was it Monday or Tuesday? It was Monday. On Monday, because of the huge snowstorm that hit the, like, mid-east coast, the DC area, I shoveled snow for 2 hours. 2 whole heckin' hours I was out shoveling snow out of my driveway. And I was kicking myself because my driveway is kind of long, and my goober self decided to park, like, at the point closest to the house instead of closer to the end. So in order to clear a path for my car to be able to get out in case of an emergency, I had to shovel the entire driveway, and it sucked. It sucked so much, and my muscles are all still incredibly sore from it. My back was also not happy with me, but I was careful. I was very careful when shoveling and everything so I wouldn't cause further damage to my back. But it was not happy. I was not happy. It was a bad time. But every stretch since then just feels like this absolute amazing experience. My muscles are so achy. YouTube has everything. YouTube does have everything. I did a little bit of Tai Chi in college. And I remember after I stopped living at the place where they offered the lessons, I kept going through YouTube for a while. Oh, that's alright. Thank you, Maz. I'm sorry. A wizard. Yeah, I know that there's a wizard. Every party needs a little magic, right? There is homebrew for 5e. You know what? I think it was homebrew. I think it was homebrew because yeah, I remember him explaining it to me. Also, I apologize if I'm super behind on chat. This is me being a yapster. I will catch up eventually, I promise. So long, depressing short. At one point in my life, I felt helpless and worthless. I didn't ever want to feel like that again. My childhood best friend's dad owned a dojo and taught Shotokan himself. His associates taught Kajukenbo and Judo, which is why I was able to get a black belt in those. A few years down the line, I became an instructor myself and some other senseis that were teaching Taekwondo, Jiu-Jitsu, and Toshikan. Shichi, that's so cool that you were able to do all of that. I'm really glad that you were able to kind of be able to get into that during kind of a low point in your life. I'm sure it helped a lot because, at least for me, I know when I did Tai Chi and Taekwondo, there was something very soothing about going through the different forms of each one and sort of some of the mental aspects of it where you have to like put yourself in a certain mind space. I tried to say mindset and headspace, but both of those things. I said mind space, but yeah, that's so cool that you got to learn all of those and you also got to teach it. That is awesome. And also such a good outlet for times like that. I wish to learn how to sew. I hope I can learn from you. I'm a little spider seamstress. Oh my gosh, Mookie, that's so cute. That's so cute. I am bad at sewing. These needles, the only needles I'm good with, I guess, are the needle felting needles. With sewing, I have a sewing machine that I bought like on sale. And I used to sew some of my own cosplay back when I cosplayed a lot. I think I made my own cosplay for Korra. And for Korra, if you know Danganronpa, I did Anji Yonaga from there. She's the little cultist girl with the yellow jacket. And then I also did Mariah from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So those three are the ones that I sewed myself. And I can't wear them again because they're falling apart because I did not sew them properly. They were fine for the day they lasted when I wore them to the con. But since then, I don't think they're wearable anymore, unfortunately. But I do know how to use these needles. You do a little collecting. Nice, Mew. It's so expensive, so I never have the weapons I'd ideally have. Yeah, I was about to say, weapons are really expensive. Like, whenever I go to the Renaissance Festival in my state, the vendors that actually make their own weapons and, like, actually smith them, they're, like, usually, like, $1,000 or something. Mew 3D builds guns like Legos. What? That's so cool! I love that I like Legos. Oh my gosh. You didn't tell me it was that long. Yeah, like it's not terribly long. It is longer than most of the other houses in my neighborhood, or at least in my cul-de-sac. But it was pretty long. It took me a while. But the funniest part was, and I showed this to some people, when I checked my Ring camera afterwards, um, I wanted to see like a time lapse, like a satisfying time lapse of me like digging out my driveway. But then I looked at the scoops of snow I was doing, and they were the tiniest little baby scoops ever. It felt so heavy and overwhelming while I was doing the shoveling, but looking back on the video, it looks really pathetic. It's like the little itty bitty bits of snow per shovel. And I was like, oh, that's why it took me 2 hours. Can we buy a snowblower? I don't want to do that because snowblowers are expensive and my state does not get that much snow. We only get maybe like 3 or 4 inches a year if we're lucky. Oh gosh! Oh yeah, Stern, thank you for the Edith Magicus, thank you. But it was really funny. So I was out there shoveling and like dying. And so were my neighbors. We were all shoveling the snow as it was heavily coming down. And this was like the biggest snow we've had in a decade. It was 7 inches, which is not that much for my northern friends. But for my state, it's a lot. It's a lot. So we were all like out shoveling the snow as it was heavily coming down before the even heavier phase was going to come later in the day. And then we hear a snowblower start up. And we all simultaneously look up and look at each other like, who the heck has a snowblower in our state? And we all turn and look, and there's this one neighbor a further ways down who is, like, walking with this snowblower and just grinning. Grinning like he made the best purchase ever and it's paying off. And we all just stared at him with a mixture of awe and envy, and it was amazing. I had half a mind to like beg him to come and do it on my driveway too, but I'm too scared of strangers, so I didn't. But yeah, we all kind of just stood there and watched him for a bit, and he knew it. He knew he was being watched. Callan, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's so good to see you. Oh, yeah, Pacino. Oh, that's so cute, Mookie. Oh my gosh. I love that. Guys, is it okay if I start calling myself a Yappuccino, courtesy of Mookie? That's adorable. And thank you. I always apologize for yapping so much, even though you all reassure me that it's fine. I still feel like I just talk so much. I'm quiet during the day and it all just kind of comes
to stand back.
It all comes out when I stream. Great, thank you so much for this sippy. I'm gonna take a sip of my nice warm tea. You found the bases? Oh my gosh, where were they? Saibi, thank you for the hearts. That's so impressive. The shoveling the driveway, because it was, I assure you, it was not after watching myself, it was not impressive. They are on the paper plate used for bases. Storm, no, you pulled on me. You don't know how many times I go around like, where's my glasses? My glasses are on my face. I'm wearing them and I'm looking for them. To be fair, the power is a little bit outdated, so that's why I feel like things are blurry and why I'm looking in the first place, but same energy. Shishi, if given the chance, I would unlearn it to prevent what happened, but that's life. Aw, that's fair. I can't remember, did I ever tell you that I made your own Mandalorian armor for cosplay? Storm, I feel like I remember you mentioning that way back when I, like, first watched your streams. This was, like, back in, like, April of last year, I think. Something like that. But I don't know if I learned the details of that. What did you make it out of? Was it, like, a bunch of, like, what is it called? Eva foam? Or did you use something else? Little Richie Rumi and the little snow scoops. Yeah, it's a little silly. Maybe I sent the video to a few people. Maybe I'll post it on my server. It's just really funny. You can just see me off in the distance, like, doing a bunch of snow shovelies, and it's just the little itty-bitty powdered snow flying from it. I'm convinced she wasn't actually shoveling anything. There was maybe a snowball's worth of snow in the shovel. It really was. But it was so heavy, GG. Everyone thought I was mad when I bought this. About what? I normally just shovel and get tired and then have hot cocoa at the end. Yeah, I planned on getting hot cocoa. But then when I got back inside, I just, like, flopped over on my couch and conked out for, like, 4 hours. I was supposed to play more Lula Island with, RD and friends on Monday, but I was so exhausted that I really conked out. I think I woke up for Momo's stream a little bit. But I was in a state. I was in my bed. I was I was really tired. Should probably make dinner. Guess you're having mac and cheese. Hey, mac and cheese is so yummy. Oh, the dino, yes, what you making, Remy? We're making a Waddle D. Or at least attempting to. I'm just trying to, like, even out some of the wool. Right now his face is sticking out a lot, and I don't know if I like that. So we're gonna try to fix it a little bit. But I think next we'll probably do the arms and the legs, and then we'll move on to the face. I just want to know what pose. Should I do him sitting, or should I do him walking? If I do him walking, he's probably not going to be able to stand up on himself, because I am very bad at making feet that function. But if he's sitting, that is a lot easier. But maybe not as cute. Roomy, yes, yes. Greed. Oh, I can't do the tongue roll. Greed. There we go. She's making Una's dino nuggy, basically. Oh, we have ads again in about a minute. For those that get hit by that, please take the time to do some self-care, get some drinks, get some snacks, do some stretchies to stay nimble and all that. And we will still be here once you get back. Hola Dino Dino. Was that a Dan 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 reference? Oh my gosh, I need to rewatch it. My memory's so bad. I can't believe that the last episode was just, it wasn't even like a cliffhanger. It felt like there should have been more episodes after it, and then the season just ended. I'm so sad. I know, agreed that you mentioned it last time we talked about it, but then when I actually went back and watched it, or went and watched the last episode, I was like, what? Ain't no way it just ends like that. Eva foam, 3D prints, cut up pipes and hinges, elastic bands, and a lot of glue. Yo, that's so cool! Oh my gosh. Have you sent a picture of it, in the server yet? Or is it in your server by any chance? I do want to see it. Yeah, where I am, sometimes it snows like a foot. Those days suck to shovel. Oh, you live in a snowy area, Mew. Oh my goodness. I don't know how you all do it. I get really excited when there's snow, but after shoveling it this time, I was like, okay, that's enough snow for the year. I think I'm done. The guy with the snowplow was like, everyone thought I was exactly. Ads coming 45 seconds. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if when Twitch decides to drop the ads on us. Now you want Dino Nuggies? I do too. Every time, I don't know if you guys know this, Dino and Donnie, every time you guys drop the Dino Nuggie emotes, I get so hungry. I get so hungry. I think my next grocery trip, I'm gonna get some Dino Nuggies. I think they're taking a break. Yeah, I heard that they're gonna release the next season or the second half of the first season, however way they're doing it, in the summer. Ah, it's so far away. All the way in the summer. It's gonna be months. It's gonna be months. You have to picture if you go in it somewhere. Heck yeah. You kind of get used to it, I guess. I've always lived in a snowy place since I was little. That's fair. That's fair. Let me see if we can track it down. It is. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys can actually hear my stomach rumbling. It is rumbling so much right now. Oh my gosh. You're done, that's me. No, it's okay. It's just motivating me to get Dino Nuggies now more than ever. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow because I'm out of eggs, so I will I'm gonna 100% grab Dino Nuggies with it. It is now a thing. Okay. Waddle the body is generally done. I want to fix this at some point. Make it a little less blobby. But maybe we'll leave that for another time. Be prepared. It does have a baby face is in it somewhere. It's not from long ago. You just have a hell of a glow up. Ayy. Snarf, thank you for the daily ritual. Thank you. Casting some good vibes up in here. Oh, I need yellow. I forgot to grab yellow. Or did I? I did. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Oh my gosh, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Thank you so much for the loser, baby. With the music in the background, I almost missed it. Wait a gosh darn minute. I just remembered you're supposed to eat my sandwich on stream for your birthday. Was I? I don't even remember that. At least I forgot. Did you just hope I forgot and you didn't say nothing? No, Shichi, there's literally... I am combing through my brain right now and I don't remember that. Are you pulling my leg? Are you just saying that just to give me urgency to get some ranch tomorrow? Are you sure? Chi-Chi wants me to try a peanut butter, jelly, and ranch sandwich that he swears by. The problem is, I don't have ranch in my house. Ranch is just something I do not eat in general. Also, welcome back from Az, everybody. I hope you got some good snacks and drinks and hydration. That's the same thing, but you know what I mean. Mew, I don't know if you heard me earlier because I think the ads had hit at that point, but yeah, you live in one of those snowy areas, huh? I don't know how you guys handle it. I know you're used to it, but just like I don't know, the idea of it shocks me so much. You'll find the messages. You stay here, he'll be back. Shichi's gonna get the receipts, everybody. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab yellow wolf from my cabinet. Right here. Oh, it's right here. This yellow is a little bit bright, but I think it'll work. Okay. Yeah, it's a snowy area. I don't know, it's not so bad, I think. It's nice getting full winter. It can be fun to go out late at night and do a little drifting? Driving. Drifting or driving? Which one? Which one? After a snow. That does sound fun. I think if my state didn't have such terrible drivers and we were actually equipped to handle snow, I would enjoy it a lot more. But I think my state ranked at like last place for driving, like as like terrible drivers in America. So we drive like madmen here. And when it's snowy and icy, so many accidents, so many accidents. Even today when I was on the road, I feel like I almost died with this like crazy pickup truck that just came swerving out of nowhere and like slid across the ice into my lane, and I was just like, I don't like that. I don't appreciate you, good sir. Both? Oh, okay, okay. I myself am a fan of driving at night. If it's like on a highway or something. I don't like woody areas at night because they freak me out, but I like driving on the highway at night, and if it's like snowy and the roads are safe, it's like really, really pretty. When I was driving last Friday, I had gone to the library, and on my way back, it started snowing, and it was the first snow of the year, so I was like, oh my gosh, it's so pretty, it's so nice. And then the car in front of me started swerving from the slick roads, and I was like, oh, maybe not so much. I want to go home now. I found all the pictures, including one of you with the cape that your best friend made you. Oh, that sounds so cool, Storm. Please feel free to share in the server or your server, and you can tag me in it. Whichever you prefer. I do want to see that. Maybe at some point I'll post, like, some of my cosplay and just block out my face or something. There's no drivers out. It's fun to drive around and slide around the corners. Kansei drift style. Oh my gosh, Mew. What? That sounds terrifying, but also very exhilarating. Bruh. You think you have a better one? Oh, it's so beautiful driving at night when it's snowing too, because the snow breaks around the car. Oh, yeah, the way that it kind of flows past. It's really pretty. Dino, you're gonna head out now. Thank you so much for coming by. It's so nice having you. And thank you for subconsciously urging me to get Dino Nuggies tomorrow when I go grocery shopping. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Storm, you shared it in mine? Awesome, thank you. It's in Witchcraft, ayy. Please ignore the baby faced me in the messy room pics. It's all good, it's all good. I remember when I used to do cosplay, I used to like use like a third party app to filter out my background because you could see all my cosplay materials just like splayed around my room and it did not look good. But I understand the struggle from one cosplayer to another. When I was just learning how to drive, my older brothers take you out for drifting. One of the most important skills you will need to learn. Amazing. Well, that means that you've been doing it for a long time, so you know what you're doing. I remember in college, I was like out with some friends, and the person who was driving wanted to show us how he did like donuts or like figure eights. I forget which one it was. So he took us to like this parking lot and started doing them. And it was really scary. It was really scary, but I liked it a lot. It felt so cool. It felt like I was in a movie. And his car was old. It was really old, so there was that slightly extra element of terror there that it would just fall apart. Um, I'll continue looking later, but you don't remember me making the joke about calling your mama about getting a bottle of ranch? I do remember that. I don't remember it specifically being for my birthday, though. Oh my gosh. Maybe next year, Shichi. How about that? I promise. I'm kidding. I'll do it sooner than that. I poked myself! Ooh, it finally happened. That hurt. I need to wear my finger guards. Don't poke yourself, Artie! Artie, the timing! I just heard your message. It happened, Artie, I'm sorry. I didn't read your message in time. I didn't know why I wasn't wearing my finger guards. I really should have been. No, I'm so sorry. I'm okay. It's just a little poke. It didn't go that far in. Those pics are from before I could grow facial hair and back when you still with your parents. Oh, the pre-facial hair days. Oh my goodness. Renova, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are having our first ever needle felting stream today, and we are attempting to make a Waddle. I think I'm gonna do him sitting. Oh, but the walking is so cute. The walking would be so cute, like one here, and then one here. Right? Okay, I think I'll try the walking. Against my better judgment. I know it's gonna look weird, but I want to do it. Yes, the cosplay materials, that's why it was messy. Exactly, Storm. No other reason. No other reason. Only the cosplay materials. You never crash because of the snow? Oh my gosh, all cars make it more fun. Yes, knock on wood, Mew, that you never ever. Oh my gosh, who did the duck? Artie, yes, that was the rain cell vanishing as I poked myself. I always talk about like if I say like, oh, I've never been in an accident, I always knock on wood. Just in case. So that it continues being that way. Yeah, I have not I've been driving since I could like first get my license, so like 15 years and 9 months. Oh my gosh, Dragon! Hello! Welcome, Toxic. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. What are you playing? Hang on, let me scroll down. I am a bit behind in chat. Frosty Tools is still being a butt? Oh my gosh. Doom Eternal, how is that? That sounds so fun. Because Frosty's being stinky and not shouting people out, I'm gonna go ahead and just read your bio. Very Dragon Breath. I stream games and programming. I am enjoying doing this. I like to talk about anime as well. Have fun and yes, be nice. Thank you so much for the raid, Dragon. Thank you.
So, Fairy Dragon Breath.
You did the... Wait, did that work? I don't know if that worked, Chi-Chi. I don't know if the shout out... Oh! What? What just happened? That worked? That's... Wow, okay. Alright. I didn't realize that would actually work. I thought the Oogly redeem would mess that up. Alright, let's read out the proper shoutout. Verily, this fair streamer does play games in code, anime they speak of in a chill abode. Doom Eternal's challenge they dost now unfold, yet other games like Far Cry they have told. For soothe a varied streamer like Tempest Storm. Ah! Thank you for the Enos Magicus. Where kindness reigns and fun is the norm. That is Fairy Dragon Breath, everybody. Your points, you didn't even redeem that? Really? What is happening? What is happening? My stream's breaking. Bobby Cannons, let's go. Hardest difficulty. Oh my gosh. Did you get through it? Did you get through it or was it too hard? Tanya, I remember my dad putting me and my brother in the car saying, alright, let's try and get stuck, and just try to get stuck. What? Tanya, I love that. That's so chaotic. That's such chaotic energy. Oh my gosh. You never ever did get stuck. I mean, that's good. That's good you didn't get stuck. Oh my gosh. Should have warned her earlier. No, that was my fault. I think you warned me on time. I just didn't read it. That was me being slow. El sana sana colita de rana, your finger. What is sana sana colita de rana? What is that? It sounds like a yummy food. I don't think it is, but what is it? Either way, I will take it. I trust you, Saidi. I trust that it'll make the boo-boo go away. That's looking good so far. Thank you so much, Renova. Thank you. There's something off about it. I think it's not symmetrical. Oh yeah, that's definitely not symmetrical. Look at that. It's a little wonky. So we're gonna fix that at some point. But for now, we're just gonna work on his little feet and arms. All that hot dog water gave me future vision, not the hot dog water, Artie. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. In that case, I've never robbed a bank. Doesn't look good. I don't know if it works like that, Storm. I don't know if it does. That's funny, one level. It's easier than Halo 2 on Legendary. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Are you gonna try to do the whole game on the hardest level? Or was this like an experiment, a one-time thing? Oh, my headphone wires are wonky. Let's fix that. There we go. I may be up all night trying to get your car plugged in. Stupid Teslas. Oh no! Oh, that's why you move your car around so much, right? You have to get it out of the charging spots and stuff. Maybe you can petition that they install more charging stations or something. If someone's hogging one of the spots longer than they should, I would be petty and call like a towing company or something. Saibi said for you to heal and called your fingies little frog tails. Really? Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable, Saibi. Oh my gosh, please do, please do. That is the cutest little thing. Oh my gosh. Yes, you're gonna try. I mean, it's another game that I started on stream. Heck yeah! Well, I hope it goes well during all your future endeavors. I could never play a game for, like, the skill. I am not skilled at any games like that. There's no game I feel proud of. Like, yes, this is the game that I can play flawlessly. Is there? Yeah, I don't think there is. I used to be... I don't think this counts. I used to be kinda good at Undertale. I used to be able to dodge and weave all the little attacks. But it's been years since I've played. I think I played... The last time I played was probably like 2018, 2019 or something like that. Oh god, that was like 17... Is that not 17? That was like 6, 7 years ago. Y'all, it's 2025. It's already 2025. 6 years ago. You're falling asleep. Take care of Mew. Mookie, thank you so much again for the raid, and thank you for hanging out. It was so fun having you here. So fun having you and your friends. I hope you have the loveliest Eep and the sweetest of dreams. Thank you so much. I'll take care of Mew. You come here. I will cast a protection spell on you. But yes, have a good evening, Mookie. Bye-bye. I don't know, you're pretty skilled at Super Bunny Man. I don't think skilled is the right word, Chi-Chi. Me and Chi-Chi played Super Bunny Man the other day, and not only were we like fighting the difficulty of the levels, we were fighting the game itself. I kept clipping through objects and getting attached to them. It's just this extra level of chaos. This extra element of chaos to account for. It's so fun. I can't wait to play that on stream. I need to like rest up my muscles. Cause even my fingers, this doesn't take that much like strength and stuff because I'm just poking a needle. But a controller, my little fingers are a little exhausted from shoveling snow.
Remember, butterflies hide
And I
during
also played
storms
Helldivers yesterday, and that
to
was
protect
that
their
was
wings
painful.
and avoid
But it was very
overall
fun.
damage. Once the
Oh.
storm passes, you too will fly again.
Wow.
Never give up.
That's so pretty, Shichi. Oh my goodness. I like that a lot. That's adorable. Oh, so you do want to play it on stream? I do at some point. Even with all the cussing that escaped my mouth during the time. But yeah, once my fingies are a little more recovered. 100%. I got to play Helldivers with Saibi and Mincer yesterday, and it was so fun. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy we did it. And I got to try out the new faction with them. The Illuminates. And we played on a lower level, so thankfully I did not feel overwhelmed by it. But it was great. I loved yesterday. If you play off stream, no using foot pedal because I need you to hear all the cursing. Oh my gosh. Yep, I have a push pedal for push to talk. And whenever I like panic in the game, I tend to accidentally lift my foot off the pedal even if I'm like talking. So I kept cussing because it's such a frustrating game, and poor Shichi didn't hear all of it because of that. Bro, you died so many times. Saibi, you did, but half of those were Mincer killing you. That was hilarious. Laters, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Dragon. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Make sure you get some hydration and snacks and whatever you need to be cozy before bed. Cause you're so good. Of course not cause you're bad. Of course, Saibi. Saibi's a pro. Saibi's a pro gamer. I say that jokingly, but I do genuinely think you all are really good at video games because you all carry me through them. You all carry me through it. Right, foot. But we will not put that on there yet because we need to make a matching foot. And I always do this. Whenever you're making multiples of something while felting, you should get one big wad of it, of wool, and like separate it into equal parts so that they all come out the same size. But I don't think I did that. I think I pulled some extra wool, and I don't know how much. I don't know how much to use. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. These feet might be a little asymmetrical, but that's okay. That's okay. You forgot you have water boiling? Oh god, Storm, don't burn the house down. Don't burn the house down. I remember at one point in college, there was one point where I was living in an apartment with like some fellow students who were in my Japanese program. It was a really cool program where all of the like a lot of language students like all lived together, and we lived in clusters based on the language we were learning. So I was in the Japanese cluster, and one of my friends was like boiling water. And we were in the girls' apartment cooking, and then we went over to the guys' apartment to talk to them. And all of a sudden we hear the fire alarm going off. And we're just like, what? And mind you, we were literally only boiling water. There was a pot on the stove, and it was full of water, and the fire alarm was going off. So we rush inside our apartment, and we look at the stove, and there's smoke billowing from the stovetop. And we're just like, what? And our mentor, the mentor of the Daffy's cluster who came in, took one look, and he's like, how did you burn water? How did you manage that? Yeah, it's so funny. It turns out the actual reason why there was smoke was because we had a pizza party the night before, and some of the grease from the pizza boxes leaked onto the stove. So when we turned on the stove, that grease burned. But it was just so like I was flabbergasted. I was like, we really did mess up so bad that we somehow burned water. I don't remember. I have a very bad memory in general, but there are some things I remember with extreme clarity, and that was one of them. Just the sheer shock of it. You can play Lego Batman 3 in your sleep? Let's go, Storm. I told you he bullies me. He did. I thought you were exaggerating, and then I look over and Min is just like plinking you with his gun, and I was just like, oh my gosh, poor Saibi. You're clearly a pro gamer. Heck yeah. Lego Batman 3, let's go. Oh, I'm off camera. There we go. Practicing your magic, yup. That was back when I was not a master potion brewer. The grease fire, yeah, grease fires are scary, I have to say. There were a lot of mishaps in that apartment. I remember once another friend who was living there was cleaning, and what are the two cleaning liquids that you're not supposed to mix? Bleach and ammonia? Yeah, bleach and ammonia. She mixed them somehow. Somehow while cleaning, she ended up accidentally mixing them. And it was like a big old bucket of it. So we had to like evacuate because something about the fumes or whatever. I don't really know how it works. I'm guessing it was the fumes. We had to like evacuate the building, and our apartment got shut off for like 2 weeks while the what do you call it? Like the cleaning crew had to go in and like detoxify it. How? I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't there at the time. But yeah, we just had to thankfully this isn't the case usually, but thankfully all of us in that apartment all lived in our state and quite close by. So we all just stayed with our parents for those 2 weeks. But it was interesting. And we got known as the bleach pneumonia apartment by the rest of the building, all the other language clusters. If I told you that story right, I told you that story of how I completed Lego Batman 3 level in your sleep. I do remember that. I do remember you telling me that. That is some witchcraft. That is some witchcraft right there. Artie, for some reason my stepdad likes to go through my trash when I DoorDash stuff and report it back to your mom. What? Artie, no! Last night I ordered a 2-liter from my mini fridge and my mom asked me about it, and I was like, bruh, nothing gets past it. What? I would start... I don't know, I would start like gathering random like things to mix in with the trash and just see how he reacts. Like, I don't know, something unhinged. Like, if you could get your hands on like 20 Whopper like covers or something, Whopper wrappers, and you just stuff them all in your trash can overnight and just see how he reacts. Something. Just to throw them off a little bit. Or like your fast food wrappers are mixed in with like glue sticks or something, like empty glue sticks. Something. You should make a funny pun. Anytime I breathe, I get shot. Keep getting hit by it. I'm so sorry. To be fair, Saibi, that fourth person who joined us ended up sniping him, so I guess karma kind of came around. How do you accidentally mix those two? Right? How do you accidentally create mustard gas? Is that what it makes? Is that what it makes? Bruh. I could get doing it on purpose. I start ordering the most random shit. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I mean, like, I definitely don't think she did it on purpose. She was a little bit, she was like me. Like, sometimes you just kind of like do things on autopilot and you don't realize until afterwards. I think she just happened to have bleach and ammonia and was cleaning with them. And then I guess at some point when as she was cleaning, the two got mixed on like a surface or something. And then there was a bucket that she kept dipping the sponge back into, so it ended up getting even more mixed. And yeah, yep. Okay, these are not the same. Look at that. Big foot and little foot. Let's make this a little stubbier. There we go. I went a different direction. I will not elaborate. Storm, no. Collect all the trash from your friends and put it in your trash to confuse them. Exactly, Mew, exactly. Maybe he'll have to like sit down and have like a crisis intervention talk with you. From like the gajillion fast food wrappers he finds. You can just be like, hey, hey, hey. Yes, that makes a war crime. She made mustard gas on autopilot. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were I don't think our apartment was taken very seriously by the rest of the building at that point. But no, she was the sweetest thing. That was definitely not on purpose. That's frightening, right? I'm just glad that none of us were like in the apartment and that she didn't get hurt somehow. I just remembered hearing about it and I couldn't go back in and get my stuff and I was just like, "Oh, okay." Thankfully I had everything on my cloud on Google Drive, so I didn't like lose any assignments or anything while I was at my parents' place, but yeah, it was interesting. I like how you made more progress on this project than you've made it in any game you've ever played on stream. Yeah, because I do with this, I can kind of go into autopilot mode. I'm just stabbing. I don't have to like pay attention to words or like a story. It is just mindlessly stabbing until something looks just about right. I know some people who can like needle felt really quickly though. Like better people than me would have made this Waddle Dee in like 10 minutes. And it's been almost 3 hours and we are a little over halfway done. Amy, have you ever considered that you live with a war criminal in disguise? No, no, she was an angel. I promise. I promise. I say I always order stuff late at night because sometimes I feel like you get judged for your purchases. Alrighty, even though your mom doesn't really care, I do. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! I poked myself again. That's okay. That was shallow. That was a shallow poke. I should probably do this so my fingers don't become collateral damage here. I feel that sometimes. Sometimes I would, when I lived with my parents, I would go out grocery shopping. Well, grocery shopping's not the right word. I would go out to Target to get like 2 giant packs of soda and like a bunch of snacks. And I would come home and my mom would be like, "What'd you get?" And then she'd look at it and then she would just kind of like look at me disappointed. I was like, "Don't judge me. Don't judge me. This is my sustenance. This is how I stay happy in the world." Just accept it and let them judge. Do not compare yourself to others. You're a level 1 filter. I am a level 1 filter. As you've been doing this for less than a year. Exactly. Exactly. I can't wait to like get properly good and like quick with them. Because I'd love to like make jewelry or something. Like people make really cute like felting earrings of like little mushrooms and stuff. One day I want to do that. Maybe I'll even open up like a little shop and like sell stuff at conventions. That'd be pretty cool to do that. It's a skill that you need to develop for sure, for sure. I need to do, and I need to keep it up because there were a few months where I didn't felt at all, and when I got back into it, it was rough. It was a bit rough. Wise words. Yeah. Stay true to yourself, Artie. Let them learn that you have eaten Taco Bell the night before. Heck it. I've told this story several times before, but in high school, I used to be on the sailing team, which is a very hardy sport. It's a very hardy sport. It's like full body experience, right? So I'd be starving afterwards. And on my way home, I would stop by Taco Bell and get 3 orders of number 3, which I don't know if it's changed, but back then it was number 3 was 3 supreme taco meal. So I'd get 9 supreme tacos, and every time the cashier would always try to give me 3 cups, and I'd be like, "Oh no, thank you, I just need 1." And I just love seeing the realization hit their face when they realized that all 9 tacos were for me. And this was back when I think I was still growing, so I was probably under 5'2" and like early 90 pounds, like 91 or 92 pounds. And I was like a tiny little thing, and I was ordering 9 supreme tacos, and I would come home and I would eat them all. And my mom would kind of just like watch me while she was cooking dinner. And on top of that, I would eat dinner too. I was just so hungry all the time. But yeah, I can't do that no more. I can't do that. My metabolism has caught up with me. But back then, it was very yummy. And I used to get all the different sauces and, like, I do 3 tacos on Diablo, 3 tacos on Fire. The feet feel different and it's bothering me. One of them's definitely thicker. Kind of a little bit more. Why does water take so long to boil? Right, Storm? It takes so long. And then when you look away, if you look away for 2 seconds, you look back at it and it's like boiling over. When you least expect it. It's so annoying. I don't really get good at anything as I'm a jack of all trades, master of none, so I got kinda good at everything. Honestly, I mean, that's still good though. I feel like I'm not even good at most of the things I do. So to get, like, slightly mediocre at something is a huge win for me. You're still under 5'2". You are 2'5". I am not 2'5". I am 5'2". I am 5'1 3/4", which is basically 5'2". Listen. Watching horror, probably. Yup. I think horror was one of the many emotions that would flit across their face as I asked for only 1 cup. Oh, Remy, have you heard of the Pancake and Booze Art Gallery event? I don't think I have, but that sounds amazing. They go into many American states as a pop-up art gallery. I've gone twice so far and want to go to promote my webcomic when they come around this year. They're not a snobby gallery, and anyone can basically join and even sell stuff. Artie, that sounds so cool! You should 100% do it. 100%. Your webcomic is so cute, and I know like so many people will love it. That's gonna be so awesome. They give out pancakes as well as alcohol, hence the name. That's like perfect, Artie. Oh my gosh, for the breakfast bunch. Let's hike and go. I'll need to look up if they do come to my state. That sounds super fun. Oh my gosh. You're probably better than you think. I don't know. Like, I joined like this Discord server for like amateur felters, and some of the things I see on there, I just look at it and I'm like, you can do that by felting? Like, what? It's very rare that I look at something there and I'm not absolutely blown away by it. So, at least from a felter's point of view, I am definitely baby. Basically 6, right? I'm basically 6 feet. We all need to do is boil a lot of water in advance, put it in a container, and put it in the freezer for later. Yes! Boiling water tips with Chichi La Tasty Peach. Freeze the water for later. I was waiting for the 5'1 3/4. Were you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. At least none of us are making elf jokes yet. But you don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Manny, welcome in. And Raspy, hello. Thank you for the sippy. Take a little sippy sip. Oh no, I'm almost out of tea. I'm almost out of tea. And I can't get more because it's too late at night for caffeine. Ah! Thank you for the daily ritual. But Manny, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Alrighty, yeah, they got an Instagram and they promote when they're ready to go around to the different states. Oh, the Instagram is just pancakes and booze in case you want to check them out later. 100%, I'm definitely going to check that out. That'd be so cool to go to. I do like events like that. And hey, if there's a gallery that isn't snobby, like I'm 100% down. You can call me Shichi La Tasty Peach La Freaking Genius. Oh my gosh. Life hacks with Shichi La Tasty Peach La Freaking Genius. You know what? This is close enough to boiling and you're hungry. Do it. Do it. Doing good, just a bit sore, but you'll live. What are you doing, Manny? Were you working out? Were you shoveling snow? I am also sore, but specifically from snow. Now it's too big. This is what happens when you felt and you don't prepare properly. Look at— oh god, I dropped one of the feet. Come back. Okay. This is what happens when you don't prepare. I added— oh my gosh, the oogly! You scared me. Thank you, Mew. Oh my gosh. This is what happens. This foot was like so much flatter and smaller, and now it's bigger. And now it's bigger. We'll fix it, we'll fix it. If I keep stabbing, it'll get smaller. Doing good. Oh, Firefox! Firefox, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are doing our first ever needle felting stream, and I am making so much more progress than I would needle felting by myself. Doing okay, tooth is acting up. You've been helping Squeaky with Power World. Nice! Not to the tooth. I'm sorry that your tooth's acting up, and I hope you feel better soon. But heck yeah for Power World. Already, just checked out their Instagram, and they're gonna be in Thailand February 1st. What? They're international too? That's so cool! So is it the case that, like, when they travel to a state, they, like, open up registration so that you can join as, like, a local vendor? Is that how that works? Never mind, it says first time in Asia. Oh, okay, so this is their first time. That's super neat. Amber, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the daily ritual. You're doing good, Firefox? That's good. That's good. We are halfway through the week. That's what I'm looking forward to. And I had a few snow days. I had Monday and Tuesday off because of the snow. Oh my gosh, Pazwa! Oh my gosh, so many friends! Let's go! Pazwa and friends, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! And thank you for the follow, Ulysses Sweet. And oh, there's so much happening. We met our follower goal of 530. Let's go! Woo! Oh my gosh, Pazwa, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. It looks like you're playing Atlas. I don't think I've heard of that. Nachichi, thank you so much for the gifted sub. To Pazwa, thank you. What kind of game is Atlas? I feel like maybe I've heard the name. Was it fun? Let's go ahead and read your shout out. Hark, Pazwa, a jester most rare, doth claim their realm. A VTuber chaotic yet chill, dost weave puns and folly with skill. An Atlas they play, a game most curious, perchance as late for work as poor Ophelia. Forsooth, the stream be interactive and bright, a fantasy realm where all take delight. That is Pazwa, everybody. Please go check them out. Oh my goodness, yes, Raiders are here. We have friends. We have so many friends. Thank you so much for the gigantified emote. Oh my gosh, that raid emote is so cool. Thank you, Ulysses. But yes, I hope it was fun. It's fun. I enjoy it. I don't know how I would explain it. Oh, is it one of those like those funky games that are a little hard, but a little bit more different than your typical game? I'm gonna have to look that up 100%. But yes, thank you again for sharing your community with me. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you need to raid and dash, no problem at all. Please make sure you get some hydration and snackies and whatever you need to take care of yourself. But if you do decide to stick around, I hope you enjoy. We are having our first ever needle felting stream. I got a new document camera, and we are attempting being the keyword here, attempting to make a Waddle D tonight. So I hope you enjoy the various attempts and the various stabbing that will be going on. But yes, thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, yeah, there was two ways to join. The first one being just as an artist who wants to showcase their work, which is what I want to do with my webcomic character and Huff's cover art. And then you can join as a vendor as well, but I don't know the process for that or if it's different compared to art registrations. Oh, I see. That's still cool either way that they let like local people from the state show off their artwork. Um, Raspy with the tears. It's okay, the pokes aren't that bad. The pokes aren't that bad. You need to write and run, sadly. No problem at all. You need to cook dinner. The stream isn't over before I get back, then I hope the stream goes well. Thank you so much, Pazwa. I hope you have the yummiest of dinners. And if I don't catch you after that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Watch out, Remy, don't poke yourself. I'm gonna try, Artie. I'm gonna try. I'm just trying to make these feet match. Little Waddle Dee feet. I think they're still... Yeah, one of them's still definitely bigger. I'm gonna keep stabbing it, and I'm gonna lose track, and then I'm gonna look at it, and it's gonna be smaller than the other one. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Have a great night if you return. Yep, yep. Don't stab yourself. Thank you, Storm. Thank you. With all everyone's well wishes, I will hopefully not stab myself again. I sadly have to be off to bed shortly as it's quite late for me, but it's nice to meet you in your chat. Thank you so much, Ulysses. Thank you, thank you. Thank you again for the Gigantified emote and for helping us reach our 530 follower goal. You're having a very special night tonight, thanks to all of your support. But I hope you have a wonderful eep and the sweetest of dreams as well. And I'll catch you another time. Bye-bye. I'll make no promises on me burning myself while you're making macaroni. Okay, Storm, how about this? If you don't burn yourself, I will not poke myself. How about that? You're doing it so aggressively, I love it. Is that how you're supposed to do it? It is to an extent. Oh, Zadie-san! Zadie, thank you so much! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Cozy Coven! I hope you enjoy your stay! Oh my gosh, Kelani, hello, hello. How are you doing this evening? It's so good to see you again. I hope you're having a good Wednesday evening / Thursday morning. You should needle felt too. I highly recommend. Needle felting is a very beginner friendly craft. Aside from the pain of the poking, it's very beginner friendly. It's very satisfying to do. It's very cathartic. And you can really kind of just lose yourself in it. It's very nice. I need to be under the camera properly. There we go. Helani, oh my gosh, the little paw waves. That's so cute. That's such a cute emote. Can't make that promise once I burnt my foot while cooking. Oh, I've done that. I know that sounds silly, but the water splashes out. It splashes out and it falls on your foot. Yup, yup. Sidey with the poppy wiggles. Let's go. Rage, you're late. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good night, Zavy. And also let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly or if you have another name that you go by. That goes for everyone. If I'm ever mispronouncing your name or if you have a nickname you prefer, just let me know and I will do my best to remember it and call you that. Late raiders are welcome raiders 100%. 100%. We all appreciate your support here. Let's see. Is this small enough yet? I feel like it's not. I think I need to use a bigger needle. Yeah, it depends on what you're doing, Artie, the stabbing strength. Like you can do it really lightly like this. That's more for like evening out a surface or doing like detailed work. But if you're trying to change the form, oh, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up and whiny bitch. Thank you, Raspy. Thank you. But yeah, if you're trying to change the form of it, like you're trying to make it smaller or like bully it into a different shape, you want to be a little more aggressive because the needles have little barbs on them. They're a little hard to see. I'm gonna see if I can boost up the lighting a little bit. I don't know if you can see that at all. I don't think it's like a high enough quality. But there's tiny little barbs all over it, so you want it to go a little bit deeper so that the barbs mix in with the wool and like make it fuzzy so that it sticks more and changes shape. So right now I'm being more aggressive because I'm trying to make this smaller. But once I start doing like the eyes, like on the Kirby, once I do that part, I'll be using a smaller needle and doing it a little bit more lightly. You did, and it's like 9:44 a.m. here. Hey, well, I hope you have a good day, ZP, or that you're having a good morning. You've been mispronouncing my name this whole time. Chichi, are you pulling my leg? You know that comments like that give me anxiety. It is Chichi, right? Is that a joke? Please tell me you're joking. Remember, my name is actually pronounced Stomy.
You're a
Not
loosey
Storm or
baby.
is. Oh
A
my
loser
gosh.
god dang baby. You're a fricked up little whiny bish.
Amazing, Artie. Oh my gosh. Did you try to put the original lyrics in and it didn't let you? Because I know that Tangia sometimes gets a little iffy about cuss words. We witnessed the beauty that is Uguay's melodies. Best Uguay redeem, 100%. That is a joke. Thank you, Storm. You know I'm gullible. You know I believe things that people tell me that are obviously jokes. Mix, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the stretchies. I don't know if that alert went off. I hope that alert went off and I just missed it. But thank you so much, Mix. How are you doing? How are you doing? I take a big stretch right now, and oh my gosh, I don't know if you heard my bones crack. Oh my gosh. Big stretch. My joints are so happy with that. But yeah, what have you been up to lately, Mix? I know that you were playing Xenoblade. And then the last time I tuned into your stream, you were playing something different, and my memory is so bad I cannot remember what it is. I'm so sorry. What was it that you're playing now, and how has that been going? I hope it's going well. To be fair, I haven't told anyone how to pronounce my name. It's better to hear how everyone says it. Shichi. It's not Shaichi or something. Or Shichai. What is it? I think when you first popped into my chat, I read it as Shichi because that means like the number 7 in Japanese. And I remember you saying something like, "Oh, that's not what it's referring to." But I didn't realize that means that the pronunciation was wrong. Shichi, it's been 8 months. You have to tell me. You have to tell me how to pronounce it. You can't let me keep going like this. At least DM it to me. Oh my gosh. You didn't want to swear through TTS, wasn't sure if you would allow it. That's fair. I would allow it. I don't know if Tangia would allow it. It's Shichi. I will never say anything different. That's what I thought, Artie. If I remember correctly, you were actually one of the few people that got it was is and not IZ. I don't know if it's just because of my degenerate brain of like thinking back to the days of the cat memes with the Ken has cheeseburger and like I don't know what is was used for. Is happy? I don't know. That's what I thought of when I saw it. That's why I say it. I doubt that that's what it actually is referring to. But that was my brain's thought process when figuring out how to pronounce it. Nah, you are Shishi. You really pulled my leg. I felt so bad. I was like, I am the worst friend in the world. It's been 8 months and I've been mispronouncing your name this whole heckin' time. Ain't no way. Oh my gosh. A little bit of witch for my woes. Vibey, hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing this fine evening? I hope you're doing good. We are having our first ever needle felting stream, and we are currently attempting to learn how to make feet the same size. And I think I am spectacularly failing at that mission. I think our only choice now is to make the other foot bigger. But we need more. I don't know how much wool to put on it. Okay, we're gonna guess. I swear, if this one ends up bigger, I'm gonna cry. It refers to nothing. Is Stormbreaker just an old MMO character and you like the name? Is nice! That's pretty cool. So, definitely not cat memes. Read it again. I said I am Shichi here. The world, we never know how to pronounce it. What? Okay, what are our options, everybody? The letter I can make the E sound and the I sound. It can also make the Y sound because no, that's silly. That's an I sound. Never mind. Are there any other sounds the letter I can make? It, I, shichi. I don't think it's shichi. I don't think that's how you. I have a feeling that's not how you pronounce it. So shichai or shai chi or shai chai. Is it shai chai? Or is it chi as in kai? I don't know anymore. Shiki? Shikai? Shiki? Oh no. Oh, and I'm gonna be up all night thinking about how to pronounce it. It's about to be a grand time, maybe. Behold! Oh my goodness. It's so good to have you here, Vibey. When I first started using my Twitch and met Portia, she would call me Artistic Callie for a while. Oh, yeah. A lot of people, upon joining me for the first time, seem to fumble over my name. I think it's the extra Y that throws people off. Yeah, I guess that is it. It's the extra Y, and it's also because of the artistically, the double L's also, I think might throw people off. But when I saw it, I defaulted to artistically because I'm like, if it's wrong, she'll correct me. So. But yeah, and I know that your other username, Artistic LP Aki, it looks like Artistic El Paki. But when I saw that, I was like, well, Paki is a term that's used for Pakistanis. And I don't think Artie is Pakistani, so I'm gonna assume it's supposed to be LP Aki, as in Aki the name. So that was my logic for that username. I was like, I'm pretty sure Artie's not Pakistani. Mac and cheese is done. Let's go. Now it's time to single-handedly eat a box meant for 3. Heck yeah. I am going to devour that lamb biryani when I'm done with stream. Okay, now behold. Mobile hasty apparently. Oh no, baby, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Maybe we can do it for you? Vibey! Vibey, I don't know why my alert didn't play. I don't know why I think my Twitch alerts are off or something, but oh my gosh, Vibey just redeemed become a VIP. Let's heckin' go! Oh my gosh. Okay, let me do that right now. We have a new VIP, everybody. Let's go, let's go. Vibey. Oh, that's not the right search bar. Hang on. There's not enough V's. Oh my gosh, why does Twitch hate me? There you are. Okay. Vibey VIP. Let's heck and go. Alright, baby. I don't know if it'll appear right away on mobile or if you'll have to like get out of my stream and go back in. But you should have your shiny new VIP badge now. Congratulations! Congratulations on saving enough points and getting the wonderful VIP. Let's go. Nemo, hello. How you doing today? Thank you so much for the daily ritual. I hope you're doing well. Love you, Richie. Love you too, Vibey. Thank you. You get a shiny new fancy diamond badge. I wish you could make like a custom VIP badge. That would be pretty cool on Twitch. Please don't say that there's a way to do it and I just didn't know. If there is, I will make a custom one. But that would be pretty neat. You have to PC because it won't let you redeem it at all. Really? Twitch Mobile really be like sabotaging us today, huh? Let's go. That's so exciting, baby. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It still boggles my mind that people have that many channel points just by watching me yap and be silly on stream. I appreciate you all so much. Also, it looks like we will be getting some ads in about 20 seconds. So if you do get hit by those, please take the time to get some snackies and sippies. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the poppy cannon. And some stretchies. All of that good stuff to take care of yourself. And we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Oh, and Shishi, thank you for the warning. Thank you, thank you. Alright, gonna lurk, so I'm gonna watch some anime with my mac and cheese. Oh my gosh, Storm, that sounds like such a nice, cozy night. Please enjoy your anime, and I hope you enjoy your mac and cheese. Bye-bye, Storm. Smelly as heck, it is. It really is. Stinky as heck. Hello, my friend. Hello, Demon Fox. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well this evening. How have you been lately? We are having our first ever felting stream if you're just coming in. I just realized you might be... I hope you didn't get hit by ads. I might message you a message on chat if that's the case. But yeah, we're trying to make a Waddle Dee today. But I am running into the issue where I'm trying to make his feet, and his one foot keeps coming out bigger than the other. And it's a struggle. It's a little bit of a struggle. But we're gonna get there eventually. Not only that, one of them's bigger than the other, one of them's also flatter than the other, and it's bothering me. Twitch Mobile is a mad hater, right, Mew? It really is. It really is. No, you didn't get hit by the ads? Let's heckin' go. You don't know the half of it. I'm nutty, sick in the head, positively wacko. I saved up 100k, 150k, both for VIP redeems. Oh my gosh. I feel like 100k is a lot for a VIP redeem. Like, I understand it's there. It's supposed to be like that for a reason. But like, that's so much. That's so much. That takes so much dedication. But yes, Vibey, I hope you appreciate that it's only 20k here. I want to make sure that it's attainable for people 100%. I hated that when I used to sculpt with clay. Hey, I know you understand. You understand. It's been a while since I've sculpted with clay. I think the last time was in high school, but I also remember being frustrated by that. That looks like the same size, right? Right? I feel like it's good enough. I feel like it's good enough. I think we're gonna stick with this. I'm just gonna fix the shape of this one a little bit. A little loose around the corners here. There's nothing compared to those. Only roadblock was lack of Vichy time. Yeah, I do. I was talking to some friends the other day, and in addition to one day having a scuff-free stream, I think my New Year's resolution is to A, become healthier, and B, stream more. Because that's the biggest obstacle for me, is having the days where I have the energy and the health to be able to stream. But I do want to stream more this year, 100%. I feel like I really enjoy streaming, and it just gives me so much like motivation and positivity, and it gets like the creative juices flowing so much that it's so rewarding. And on top of that, I get to hang out with all of you all, amazing people. So because of that, I want to do that. I want to finish up our Made in Abyss Discord movie night at some point. I want to have more Discord nights. Vibey, I think you messaged me on Discord, and I was looking at it and I was about to respond, and then I got distracted, and I don't think I ever did. And if I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry if that's the case. I promise I'll respond. But I think you were asking about like Discord hangouts. And yes, that is definitely something I do want to do more of this year, 100%. Um, I just need to find time to do it, but I think because this year I'm doing less like regular standard classes for my degree. I'm doing a thesis instead, which is a little bit looser. I'm hoping that I'll have a little more time to myself to stream, because the thesis topic I'm going for is, it's intensive as a thesis should be, but I feel like I'm pretty confident in my ability to like write it pretty quickly and to conduct the research pretty quickly. So I think I should have a lot more time this year. I have one more class I'm taking this spring that's like research methods or something. That's like technically still a class. So that one might still have like homework and stuff, but after that, I should be clear. There we go. A little bit of a... fix the shape of that foot a little bit. I really enjoy any more voodoo in my day. Oh, baby, thank you. They're close enough. Thank you, Anna. I actually feel validated. I was second guessing myself just now. Thank you so much. On today's episode of What is Burning My Nose, my godkids dumped a whole bottle of hand sanitizer in your bathroom. On the bright side, the sink has never been cleaner. Hey, that's a plus. You get the nose hairs singed off, but at least your bathroom's clean. They were just trying to help, Sheep Tea. That's all it was. I love sculpting with clay, polymer to be exact. I sculpted a miniature Pokeball and made Pokeball earrings on overall dollhouse mineral. Blah, 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 and overall dollhouse miniatures. Mainly sold them on Mercari. My pride and joy was a mistake PS4 that I made with the controller, and 2 video games. Oh, Artie, that sounds so fun and so cute. Please DM them, or you can even post them in the server. You can post them in your server and tag me. I do want to see them. I love seeing people's crafts so much. And polymer clay, I was actually looking into doing that because there's this account I follow of this Japanese artist who does polymer sculptures, and they always do the cutest little like Pokemon sculptures. And my little brother is super into Pokemon, so I was thinking that it would be a cool hobby to get into for me and him to bond over. But I think I just ended up not working out. I ended up like getting busy during that time, so we never did it. Why is the foot acting this way? Come on, go in there. Head pad, thank you so much for the head pad mix. Thank you, thank you. My head pad's broken today, but I can manually do it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, that sounds so cool, especially with the earrings. That sounds so fun. And heck yeah on that side hustle. How could you? Oh my gosh. Wait, when did you get a Discord? Why haven't I known about this? Oh yeah, the link is there, and I updated it today, so it should work. It should work. I do. We have the Cozy Coven Discord. Research methods? Yeah, Lizard, yeah. I had to learn about freaking what is it? I've already forgotten the names of it, but I know what they are. I know categorical versus qualitative, no. Qualitative versus quantitative. Like basic stuff. Basic stuff. And the research I'm doing doesn't even have to do with that. I'm working with like historical records and like building a computational model for them, so that's not even the kind of research I have to do, but I have to take the class anyway because it's just required as a base for any thesis. And it makes me sad. I'm just like, instead of taking this class, I could literally just be doing the research and enjoying it and having fun learning all these things. But alas, bureaucracy and all that. And also they raised the fees, because there's tuition, which I thankfully get as a benefit through my job since I work for the university. But they have like the mandatory fees and stuff, and they raised it up so much. It's like $500 just to take any class at all. And I'm just like, why? Why would you do this? Rose! Rose, oh my goodness! It's a Rose, everybody! Welcome, welcome! Oh my gosh, we have so many friends today! Welcome, welcome, Rose and friends. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Oh gosh, I'm so behind on chat. I need to scroll down a little bit. Ooh, you're playing Warhammer. You're playing Warhammies. Let's go. I hope you had lots of fun. Chichi, thank you so much for the gift sub. And oh, I think the alert might have gotten dropped out. Oh, there it is. There it is. DIJ. How do I say that? Something something straw 97. Thank you so much for the follow. Please let me know how to pronounce your name so I can give you the credit you deserve. But thank you so much for joining the Cozy Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. It is a Rose raid. Let's go ahead and read your shout out. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Hark, a streamer fair with voice of dragon's might. Rose Aviata, dost thou play both day and night? In games of war and lore they dost engage, from Total War to Overwatch a varied stage. Their Christmas streams a jolly sight to see, with drinks and horror games, forsooth, so free. Verily this streamer brings us joy and cheer, a bardic spirit through the screen, so near. That is Rose Aviata, everybody. Please do follow her if you have not already. Rose is a wonderful, wonderful streamer and a good friend. Thank you so much again for bringing community here. We are doing our first ever needle felting stream today, and we are attempting to make this Waddle. So we're gonna see how it turns out. We're struggling with symmetry a little bit today, but but yeah, I hope you had lots of fun. Hi Tan Bitch, hello. For those that don't know me, my name is Little Witch Rumi. I am a little Daisy Witch PNG tuber. I typically stream a lot of cozy and comfy games, but I also play games like Helldivers and Overwatch. I just started playing Marvel Rivals recently, and I might start streaming that too. And I hope you all enjoy your stay. I hope you do. You're doing good. How goes the art? It's going really well. It's going well. It's a little derpy, but it's going well. We're gonna see if you can even finish it today. I'm a little bit slow. But yeah, I hope you had lots of fun with Warhammer Rose. I want to play the Space Marines game because I play the tabletop version of Warhammer. My army is the Harlequins, and I love them very dearly. I love my Barter Clowns. But I haven't really gotten into Warhammer video games. And that is something I do want to try, and the Space Marine game looks so fun. But yeah, let me make sure I'm catching up on chat here. Already in the process of DMing it to you. Thank you so much, Artie. Thank you. Listen, if you chase perfection in arts and crafts, they will slowly go insane over the small details and having fun. Exactly, Anna, exactly. That's why he will be a little derpy Waddle Dee, but he will be our derpy Waddle Dee. Yes, not Chichi, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rose. Thank you, thank you. And Lethal Taco, hello, welcome. Is that Poppy? Is that Poppy? Where's Poppy? I had a Poppy cam up earlier when she was munching on her food, but she is currently sleeping. That was so... it wasn't me, but everyone makes the mistake. Oh my gosh. Mincer, hello! You gotta sleep, wanted to stop by and wish you a nice stream. Thank you so much, Min. Thank you. Me and Saibi were talking about our Helldivers run yesterday, and how you kept killing Saibi. It was so fun. We have to do that again soon. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you get a good eep. Does the timeout continue to the next time you enter your stream? Oh, Nima, did you get sacrificed? You get sacrificed in Rose's stream. Yes, there's not Chi-Chi. There he is. No, Chi-Chi, stop embarrassing me. Guys, don't listen to Chi-Chi. Don't listen to him. That is not my real voice. This is my real voice. They are really fun. The cool thing about Warhammer is there's a game for literally every genre, so you can pick whatever you like. Exactly. Nick, thank you so much for the sippy. Nix, I love that you're giving me all the self-care. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the tea. Yeah, I've seen so many different games, and sometimes I see them and they're like not super my thing. But the Space Marines one, and there was another one that came out in the past few years that I am blanking on that I was also interested in. So maybe that'll be my step to actually try them.
It's okay, Birdie.
Oh, thank you for the compliment, sir. Thank
Take care of you, Birdie.
It's because of Chi-Chi's spreading lies and slander about me. Oh, Poppy in the follow alert. Yes, that is Poppy's soulful essence dancing with a hash brown. A roomie D? Oh, a roomie D. I like that, Ivy. I like that a lot. Oh, it's a tradition? Yeah, I figured, man. It seemed like that wasn't the first time you've murdered Saibi in Helldivers. This project looks so cute. What is it made of? Oh, this is made of a combination of felting wool. So the wool I have, because I'm on a budget, is fake. This is not real wool. It's synthetic, but it's basically just this fuzzy stuff, and the needles I'm using have these barbs kind of along them. So as you stab the wool, it kind of mats together to form a shape, and you can keep stabbing it over and over again at different angles in order to kind of form whatever shape you want. So it's very forgiving for beginner crafters like me, because you can, if you don't like it, you just kind of keep stabbing, and eventually you'll bully it into shape. But the inside part is made of like plushy stuffing. This is a lot harder to handle, but thankfully I think I managed it correctly this time. So he's a little squishy. He's a little bit not entirely squishy, because we want him to have shape. But yeah, that's the stuff I use. I have a bunch of different colors of wool, all sitting in my cabinet here, but these are the ones we're using for Mr. Waddle Lee here. And I might play around with some flowers, kind of like this model that I'm using as a reference. And we're gonna see how it goes. Once I'm home, we gotta play sometime again. I have the next weekend off. Oh, let's go, Mincer. I would 100% be down for that. Do not let her fool you. That is her real voice. Don't listen to him. You know, it's funny. Another person I follow just went live with the Lego handcam stream. Hey, all the handcam streams. Yeah, I got this. There was this VTuber who had a post kind of blow up on Twitter who was recommending this like document camera on Amazon that they use for their crafting streams. So I decided to just kind of splurge and get it. It's usually like $50, but I had enough points saved up that it ended up being only 30. And I'd say it's pretty good quality. I think the autofocus doesn't work sometimes, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's definitely better than my phone that I was originally planning on just sticking to a tripod and praying that it stays together. But yeah, I've been wanting to do needle hunting streams for a while, and I'm happy that it's finally a possibility now. Anything you can say can and will be held against you in the court of law. I am not saying that in my Uwu base. I'm not. Oh my gosh. We often play baseball where he dives from a rock towards me with a shield and I hit him to bounce him off mid-air. Oh my god, you have to show me that, Min. You have to show me that. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. The squishy. Yes, he's a wee bit squishy. He's not as squishy as Mr. Shrumbo here. Shrumbo is from Ooblets, and I felted him many months ago, and he is definitely a lot squishier, especially the top part. But Waddle Dee and then this old Kirby I made, they're a little bit firmer. Oh, his star is falling off. I need to fix that. They're a little bit firmer, but just because it's a little easier to felt with them when they're firm. With the squishy, it's like a little unwieldy. But yeah, I think the feet still look a little misshapen, but that's okay. I thought that was a half-peeled orange. It really does. It does look like one. Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting hungry again. That's such an easy but cute material to work with. Yes, exactly. And they're pretty cheap. I usually get my wool. I forget what they're called. They're not spools. It's something else. But I usually get the rolls of them off of Amazon, and each giant roll of wool is like maybe $3, maybe cheaper, depending on which brand you get. So it's a very cheap, but fulfilling hobby, I think. And it's so versatile how many different things you can do with it. I actually have a whole like
All my fellas.
kit here. Oh my gosh, Lethal Tonka, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Cozy Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Yeah, I have a little cookie tin that's not opening. I have a bunch of other little tools here. So I can use the wire to like, if I really need to give something form and just felting it all wouldn't be strong enough, I have like wire that I have to bend into shape and then felt around. I have my pliers. I have all sorts of little things that I need. I think the most intensive projects I did were a Cult of the Lamb plushie, and then also an Arcanine plushie I did for my cousin for her birthday. So yeah, this one's nice and simple because Waddle Dee's literally just a ball, like Kirby, so it doesn't require too much forethought. But yeah, it's really nice. It's kind of like gotta go, stay comfy. Bye, my mincer. Have a good night. Have a good night. Please get lots of eep. Ace Waterney with Waluigi. Oh my gosh, vibey. Don't consume Waddle Dee. Please don't. He's just a little guy. He's just trying to vibe. But yeah. I hope if Rose, if you need to raid and dash, no problem. But otherwise, please make sure you take care of yourself. Get some water, get some snacks. I hope I didn't already say that. I don't know, my brain's really scattered today, but but yes, please make sure you take care of yourself, and thank you so much again for raiding. It really made my night. Alright. I think I probably should have made them a little more to the left, but that's okay. We can salvage this by finagling things. We're gonna put a little orange here. No, we're gonna put a little orange here. Wait, if I want it over here. Yeah, we're gonna put a little white on this side and a little orange on this side to kind of shift it a little bit, and we're gonna see if that works. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. You didn't say it already, but of course, I'll be getting some food while lurking because this is so cute and fun. Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get some yummy grub. I do need to eat dinner at some point, but I think we can keep going for a bit. We're gonna try to fix the symmetry issue, I think, is gonna be our next task. Yeah, if I want to make him look a little more this way, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, and it's probably gonna turn out bad, but that's okay. It's a learning experience, right? You can agree to that? Heck yeah, Anna. Let's do this. I haven't even busted out all my needles yet. I have one last one. Oh, did I mix them up? Uh-oh. Yeah, this one. This one is the tiniest needle I have, and it's meant for, like, facial details. So that'll be when we do the eyes. But for now, we're just gonna try to fix this mess a little bit. And then after we do the face, we can go back and kind of reinforce everything structurally so his feet stay on. And then attempt to lessen the fuzz around him. I don't know if you can see it very well, but he has a lot of like fibers sticking out here and there that we need to fix. And also, when I was working on Arcanine, I mixed in some of the black wool by accident, and there's little smudges of it here and there. What was I doing? This part. There we go. Okay, that actually does already look a little bit better. I think. Gonna try to get both sides to match. Maybe a little bit more. But yeah, I figure once I start streaming a bit more, maybe I'll have like one day out of the week be dedicated to crafts so that I can keep practicing my needle felting, because if I stop it for a while, I end up losing a lot of like my muscle memory with it. Or I lose like some of the intuition I have with it. So definitely a goal. Ice, welcome in. Thank you so much for the daily ritual. Thank you for casting some good vibes. I hope you're enjoying your evening / morning. We are fixing a little Waddle Dee over here.
Achoo.
Ooh, achoo. Oh my gosh, Chi. Amazing. Honestly, it's probably more noticeable to you. I had the same problem when I try to show details on your model kits. Yeah, definitely. I know, it's like, it's always... The artist is always most critical of themselves, right?
To stand back.
Mix, thank you for the sippy again. Mix, you are on the ball with these. I was just getting thirsty. I was just trying to get a little parched there. Thank you. You're good, how about me? I'm good, and it's so good to hear that you're doing well as well. I just need to stare at him a little bit longer. I think I need to put a little bit of orange here. And I think after that, we actually might be okay. We're gonna see. Let's see how it goes. You wanted to hear Ugbe sneeze. Was it up to your satisfaction, Chi-Chi? Did he live up to expectations? Mix casts Curse of Pee yourself. No, baby, no. It's not too many sippies. Although I do have a cooldown on it, so I don't know if you're just redeeming it every time the cooldown goes down or not. That is a good point, that is a good point. It is as close to a hydration spam as we're gonna get in this channel. Oh, it definitely did. Yes, Ugly Sneeze was as magical as I had hoped. Well, I am glad, Chi-Chi. I am glad. Actually, let's try to spread the white a little bit. One thing I forget sometimes when I felt is that, you know, stabbing it into shape is important, but it's also the angle at which the needle goes that's important. So, for example, if I want more orange to go in here, I would stab this way. But if I want the white to spread out, I would actually stab it this way to kind of push it. It's something I always forget because I just have an instinct to just stab up and down straight all the time. But the angle is also very important. Wow! My beauty duck vanishes. That's another brain cell gone. There we go. And I think I want to push out the white a little bit here to give him a bit of a rounder cheek. There we go. A little bit more. I have no idea if it even looks like things are changing on your guys' end, but for me it looks like it is. Yeah. And then we're gonna fix the bottom here a little bit. It's a little uneven. So we're just gonna take some wool and just make it as flat as possible. And I think I'm gonna use a smaller needle here. Slightly smaller. And we're not gonna stab as deeply, we're gonna stab a little more shallowly. Because we're not trying to affect the form, we're just trying to get this attached. There we go. Just pluck mine. Oh my gosh. Looks adorable. Thank you so much, Ice. Thank you, thank you. I think the true test that we're going to face is when I do the eyes. Because every single project I've done, I struggle so much with making the eyes, like, symmetrical. not just in size and shape, but also where they go on the face. I always do it where I have one lower and one higher, and it always looks really, really derpy. This Kirby one, I think I had to redo the eyes like 5 different times to get it to be like somewhat on the same level here. So we're gonna see. For the eyes, for this Kirby one, I actually did the eyes separately. Like I felted them by themselves on the mat and then attached them. But lately I've been trying to learn how to felt eyes and other facial features directly onto whatever I'm making. Just because it comes across as a little smoother. Like, as cute as this is, his eyes really do be bulging a little bit. So, just to make it look a little more natural. Um, but that means it's a little harder to, like, fix the positioning once you've done them, because the Kirby ones, you can just kind of peel off and on again over and over. But once you felted it in, it's like, it's mixed. It's mixed in with the wool. It's like all matted together. It's really hard to fix it. So, challenging, but it does look better overall. Um, it's still... There's something about it that's off. There's something about it that's bothering me. I think I need to fill out this a little bit more. Let's try it. I want to make sure that the face shape is kind of completely done before doing the eyes, because I'll be relying on the symmetry of it. So if I end up fixing the face afterwards, it might end up unsymmetrical or asymmetrical, and I do not want to have to deal with that. I know he has a little bit of like a blob because his face juts out a little bit here, but I think we'll just make it a full circle for now. And then we'll add on the extra layers afterwards. He looks a little more like a Waddle Doo right now. You just put a big eyeball in the middle. Give him a little like star whip or something. My fingers are very nice, are they? I was very self-conscious about this. Thank you so much, Ivy. I was like, oh no, the fingy reveal. Oh no. I was debating like going to a salon and getting my nails done, just so that they don't look basic, but I don't got the money or the time for that, so I just said heck it. If people don't like my fingers, they don't have to watch, I guess. I was actually growing them out, and I don't know. I think I forget which stream it was, but Momo shared her hands, her nails, and how like how well she was like growing them out to do her own. And I was so jealous. I was like, how do you do that? How do you do that? You need to teach me. Because I grew them out for a bit, and they actually looked pretty nice. Um, but I was really bad at like maintaining the uniform shape of them. All of them looked nice individually, but put together, it was just this hodgepodge of shapes, and it was a little silly looking. Um, so I was like, I need Mama to give me tips on how to become a better nail connoisseur. I have some cute nail polishes that I want to try out, and that I haven't worn in a while. But first, I need to get my nails in tip-top shape. I'd hold them, Ivy. Ivy, I'd hold your hand too. Gotta get going. Have a good night, everyone, and have fun at the craft. Can't wait to see the finished results on Discord. Lizard, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I'm so happy that I got to see you today, that you're able to hang out with us. I hope you get the most wonderful eeps, and I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Bye-bye. Alright, I think that's the best we can do for now. I think it's decent. So his eyes. Actually, I think his cheeks kind of jut out a little bit, right? It kind of goes like that. maybe before I do the eyes and all that, because the eyes are situated right above that bump. I might need to add more cheekiness to him before doing that. So I'm just gonna add an extra layer. It should be pretty easy to do. You basically just roll up some wool and you just add an extra layer like this, and you just keep doing it until his cheeks are sufficiently squishy. I think we'll do something like this, where we kind of loosely stab it into shape. Because you want it to jut out a little bit. And then we'll just keep loosely adding wool to it until we get the desired shape. Hey, you're lucky I can never do a hand cam. It got Nosferatu claws, baby. I doubt it's that bad. I doubt it's Nosferatu claws. Even if I wear gloves, I still got big meaty claws. Oh my gosh, my hand's bigger than my mouth. Oh my goodness. There's nothing wrong with that, baby. Honestly, you do what you follow your dreams, is what I say. Follow your dreams. Do what you want. Heck the haters. Alright, we're gonna make that a little lower. Then we're just gonna stab. Build. Until he is squishy. But yeah, I am very glad I didn't felt this more earlier, because I can actually, the longer you go felting something, the harder it is to stab into it. It gets like firmer and firmer until at a certain point you can't even like poke your needle in. And it's already starting to get to that point. If I had felted it even more earlier, I would actually not be able to do this right now. Or if I could, but it would be very hard, and I think it would come out looking a little funky. I actually need something a little bit smaller to gently poke it in so it doesn't go too deep and it can retain some of its fluffiness. I got little baby hands, no joke, but my hands are probably just a bit bigger than little Richie's. Really? I think did you send me a picture of your hands before, Chi-Chi? I feel like I remember you saying that before. And I didn't think it looked, like, particularly disproportionate. I might be thinking of something else. But I used to be very self-conscious about my hands. Because my fingers, you can't really tell because I'm wearing gloves, but my fingers are a little bit longer, proportionally to my hands than other people's. I think they call it, like, piano fingers or something. They're not, like, that long. But I used to be very self-conscious about it until like maybe 5 or so years ago. I went to this like local mom and pop jewelry shop where this lady makes her own jewelry, and I was trying on a ring and I made some sort of off comment about my hand. I'm like, oh, sorry, I have like weird fingers. And she just kind of stopped and she like took my hand and she looked at me and she's like, you do not have weird hands. Your hands are fine. Your hands are beautiful. You should not think poorly of yourself. And I don't know, like, it's such a basic thing to say, and it makes sense, but hearing it from, like, a complete stranger was just so life-changing for me. It was just this weird thing I was so self-conscious about that was just, like, completely shattered in an instant by this really kind person. And I was just like, oh, I guess my hands are fine. I guess they are just, they're just hands. They're just hands. Needless to say, I did buy all the jewelry from her. Not just because she was nice, but also because her jewelry was really pretty. And she actually had inspiration from a lot of Indian jewelers. I think she had a friend who was a jeweler in India. And she taught her some of like the techniques for Indian jewelry and also some of the gems and the designs. So she had this really cool like Indian inspired like necklaces and rings that I was like very, very enamored by. And I bought a bunch of things, and my wallet was empty, but my heart was full, and that's what's important. I used to be ashamed of them, but after working construction, I have realized tiny raccoon-like hands are essential for a lot of stuff. Again, I didn't think your hands looked that tiny, but yes, having nimble fingers is really, really nice. I think if my hands weren't so shaky, I'd be able to do a lot more like detailed work on a lot of different things. Oh, baby, I missed your stretchy redeem. I missed your stretchies. Thank you so much. I think my alerts, I don't think they're entirely off. I assume you're shrimping at this rate. Yes, I was, baby. I was shrimping hardcore. For some reason, my Twitch alerts still aren't working. I thought I reset them. Darkness, hello, welcome. How are you doing, hand? Oh my god, not the licky darkness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have corrected my shrimping, so thank you so much, baby. That stretch also felt really nice. I'm gonna add a little more to his cheeks. Give him some cheekies. I missed what I wrote for you. Oh, I missed something? I did. Precious little Vitchy, such sweet words, ever so bewitching upon the gills. I've heard, Vibey. Vibey, I live for your little excerpts and your little poems. They're so cute. They really warm my heart up. Keep in mind, I am 6 foot even, alright? I have the same size hands as my roommate. Was a 5'3" female. They are pretty tiny. That's fair, But again, like me, I hope you appreciate your hands in all their entirety and their beauty. Allah. Yes, Ivy. Allah. Darkness. Oh my gosh, you had the Momo jail. I love that emote so much. Oh my gosh. Are you headbanging at the licky the licky call out? Alright. I love doing this because it kind of looks like he has a giant beard. Also, I'm off camera again. There we go. Oh ho ho. But I think with this, you'll be sufficiently cheeked. And we can move on to the eyes. Beautiful, beautiful eyes. Maybe I'll do one more whirl of wool on each side after this, but I think after that we should be good. I'll do the eyes. I forgot he had hands. He has hands! Ah! Okay, maybe this will be a two-parter stream. Maybe we'll have to continue this next time. We'll do the detailed work. Maybe we'll make him a little more fancy to justify a second stream. Kira Yoshikage, oh my gosh. No, not the Lickies, Kira, no. More so than Kira, I think of the every time I think of Lickies. But I think that's Kakyoin, right? Not Kira. Did my music stop? My music stopped. Oh, it has been. It's been 4 hours. That's why I was like, I have a 3-hour playlist. Why has it stopped? It's because it's been 4 hours. Alright, we'll just play it again. Oh, you love them now. Yes, they have been able to reach things stuck in pipes. I've been able to fit my hands in things my coworkers couldn't because they're big meaty claws. I have embraced my tiny raccoon-like fingies. Let's heckin' go, Shichi. Live Rumirero, live Rumirero. Should Rumirero be a redeem? I don't know, it's so satisfying. It's so satisfying to say, and it's such a ridiculous scene. I love it so much. When Turnip Boy had that one carrot Kakyoin. Oh no, it was a cherry. It wasn't a carrot, it was in the carrot area, but it was a little cherry Kakyoin. Oh my god, I almost screamed. Remy has stabbed this ball over 3,000 times for sure, yes. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than that. Okay, you can kind of see... You can... not really. It doesn't look like that much of a woo. We want the woo. I think this calls for a very chunky piece of wool. Maybe not that chunky. Cause I want him to be like really chunky.
So, just a question.
What?
Did Rose raid you because
Why is Uguay
Want to
like
sleep.
this?
and I just woke up
Oh my gosh.
almost at 2. Okay.
Why
almost
is
at
he
2
like
o'clock.
this? Why
Okay.
is he sad? Why does he sound like he's on that spicy oregano? Oh my gosh. Rose did just raid me. Well, I say just. I think that was like a solid half an hour ago. Right? Yeah, about 35 minutes ago. You went to sleep and you just woke up? Oh my gosh. I hope you had a good eat. Are you gonna go back to sleep, Darkness? Or are you awake and up for the day? I have counted she has stabbed it exactly 507, 508, 509, 510 times. I had to count higher as she stabbed it more. Oh my gosh. Imagine if needle felting streams had a stab counter. I don't think that's even possible. But that would be amazing. I think I need a bigger one. Bigger needle. But we also don't want to ruin this nice line we made earlier. He looks a little silly. Kind of looks... It's giving me Among Us vibes. A little bit. I don't know why. Bro, how? I can't count up to 3. Saibi. Saibi, no. I know you can count higher. At least to 5. Yeah, let me get that might be. Save energy. Oh my gosh. Ugly spaz attack, right? And it's like, it's not even that we did anything weird to him. He's just doing it. Darkness didn't say anything weird. Ugly just decided to be chaotic. Again, I think it was the power of Storm's Redeem early on in stream where he just broke it and it's rebelling now. You're a professional counter, you do it for a living. Oh my goodness. Ugly aneurysm, right? It zooms in on the brain and it goes wah. Okay. Maybe this is a little too much cheek, but that's okay. This Waddle will be special. Ugh, I don't know which needle to use. It's this one. Getting kind of hard to stab. I've been stabbing at it too much. Ah, my finger! Why am I not wearing my
I was
guards?
lurking in Rose's stream.
Ow,
Want
that
to
hurt.
sleep? That's why I asked. And it's
Oh,
5.
and then you wake up and you're in an entirely different
40
stream.
a.m. So I need to
No.
stay awake. Momoza.
Darkness, that's so late at night. I'm so sorry. Well, not late at night. I guess this is too early. It's too early in the morning. I'm so sorry. I've done that before, where I've like fallen asleep at my desk and I wake up and I'm like at least like 3 or 4 raids through whoever I was watching originally, because I'll be watching VTubers and then I wake up and it's like a cricket commentary from a live tuber, not live tuber, but like a live regular person, and I'm just like, how did I get here? Cricket the sport, not the bug, but I'll just be like, how long have I been asleep that we've entered the sports realm of Twitch? Oop, now you gotta wait. Oh yeah, Shichi, please go to bed if you need to. I know it's starting to get close to the time you usually turn in for the night. Please do not feel pressured at all to stay up. I am just determined to fix his cheeks before I stop for the day. But I think that will be soon. Okay. It's not big enough there. This is the problem with felting. You go down the rabbit hole. You go down the rabbit hole and you keep fixing things. That's not squishy enough, and that's too flat. And that's misshapen. You think he'll be off now for at least... Oh, Vibey, thank you so much for stopping by. It's so good to have you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night. Bye-bye. You know I ain't gonna leave. Oh my gosh, Shichi. Okay, I will end stream specifically to make sure you get to bed at a decent time. It's almost 8 o'clock for you? Yeah, I think that's a good amount. And then I will go and get dinner at the good old time of 10 p.m. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll stop here. Ugh, I want to fix him. Something's wrong. He's a little too squishy on this side. Okay, hang on. 5 more minutes. Hang on. Just a little bit longer. His cheek is doing weird things. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Donnie. Oh, the poppy cannon jump scare. Thank you, Donnie. Oh, that got me good. I haven't been that startled by a poppy cannon in a hot minute. That really got me. I will tuck you in bed. Oh, thank you, Saeed. Looks like I missed a few messages. Before I go, I must ask, do you have Stardew? Oh, we could totally play Vibey. I do have Stardew, and I haven't touched it in a hot minute. But I do want to get back into it for sure. I am very new at the game. I know people like go crazy with like mods and stuff for it, and they've been playing this game since its like original release way back when. I'm a lot newer, so if you're okay with that, I would totally be down. Now when I have something that's going to take a lot of time, I just lurk and find new good streamers to watch. Heck yeah, Darkness! That's what I try to do too. If I notice that none of my friends are streaming, I will start exploring and like look for new people to watch based on like tags or like certain games. And I feel like I find some pretty cool people. No, stay as long as you want. Must need. Thank you, CT. Give me food.
I
need
slept
pocket
at
lens.
12
Not
a.m.,
pocket lens.
so
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
still sleepy. Mimosa 2.
Mimosa to cry.
Mimosa 2. Baki.
Baki. That's Bochi. Oh gosh, yeah, you got, what, 5 hours of sleep at best? If you went to bed immediately at 12? I am so sorry, Darkness. Please make sure you take a nap later on the day. 5 hours is not enough, Eep. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't catch you awake at 5 a.m. your time the other day. Shh, Storm. Storm, no, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. Don't do it. It was another, I'm awake, and I get Storm's good morning message, and I'm just like, I done goofed up. Storm is saying good morning, and I haven't gone to bed yet. I didn't say it earlier, but I love your Scene Kid Fingerless gloves. They are Scene Kid Fingerless gloves, aren't they? These are... That's really funny, Donnie, is that these are actually gloves made for people with arthritis, because I have rheumatoid arthritis. But I 100% like wore gloves like these as a teenager in middle school. So I think the rheumatoid arthritis is a good excuse for me to wear these gloves again. But yeah, they're actually really nice. They're like compression, so they kind of give a lot of support to my joints when they're feeling wobbly. Maybe not my thumb so much, but at least these ones definitely. There's a bit of a thickness to them. So I describe it as it keeps everything in place. It keeps all of the joints and the synovial membrane where they should be as I'm doing things. But they're great. But I also do appreciate that they look like scene kid clothes. Yippee! I but also barely know how to play. Hey, we can learn together. You can learn together, baby. Oh, it's your favorite PC game, Donnie? Let's heckin' go. Maybe we should have like a really big. I know people do like really big Stardew collabs. But instead of doing it off stream, since it's a bit chaotic, we could just have one big Stardew party one day. That'd be super cool. You send me your Steam Prime code. Yes, yes, please do, please do. I'll add you once I get a chance. It's not at 12 a.m., so you're still EP. Oh, yeah, that's the Ugle redeem. Funnily enough, Ugle did not freak out when you said that. So I guess he liked that message. You probably won't be getting any sleep tonight. You don't understand. You tried to play it off this time. I did. I was like, I totally just woke up super early because I'm such a responsible human being. Ha 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 ha. She has to play it off every time. I cannot tell you how many times she applies after I message her right as I wake up. Yup, it's happened a few times, Chi-Chi, and you're just like, excuse me? I feel like... Okay, it looks good here. I feel like that's kind of the shape I want. Maybe make it a bit sharper of a dent. I feel like the document cam's actually good for me because I can stare at it from this angle. You want it like this. There we go. Yeah. And it looks a little awkward, but I think we're just gonna have to make another line. Maybe how many hours of sleep did you have last night? Last night? Oh no, I slept a lot. I slept a lot last night. I went to bed late, but I slept in a bunch. Because my work is really chill right now, and I also had a doctor's appointment in the afternoon. So I got to leave early. I think... When did I properly roll out of bed? I worked from bed until 12:30, and I was like half asleep. And then I rolled out of bed to go to my doctor's appointment. I sound so bad right now. I sound so dysfunctional, but that's the truth. That's the truth, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Oh, but what time did I go to bed? 4 a.m.? 5 a.m. No. It was definitely 4 a.m. Yeah. 4 a.m. 4 a.m. to 12 p.m. 8 hours of sleep.
Birdie.
Yeah. That's not bad, right?
I'll take care of you,
That's
Birdie.
not bad. Of course, I was kind of on and off awake for those hours, but still. And she goes to golly gee, Rumi, it's so nice to talk to you this morning. Yeah, it's like no go to bed. Yup. Rumi got on them. What a beautiful wedding. Says the bridesmaid to later. Yup. Oh my gosh, I was a Panic at the Disco girly back then too. I still am a little bit. Not his newer songs. I don't like his newer songs as much. But I still listen to his old stuff. Also, my stomach wasn't happy with me after I ate the mac and cheese. This is what you're lactose intolerant and you made mac and cheese? Storm! Lady, thank you for the lurk.
I
Oh
chime
my
in
gosh.
with a
Come on, Ube. You can do it.
haven't you
I
people ever
chime in.
heard of
Haven't
closing
you
the
people ever
goddamn
heard
door?
of closing the goddamn door, dog?
No, it's
We may
much better
want
to
to
face these kinds of things
Step back.
with a sense of poise
Sense of poison
and
nationality.
rationality.
I think I messed up. He did it. We got more Oogway melodies today. When she does that in my head, I say 37 curse words known to humans and 7 known to monkeys, but I reply to go to bed. Shichi! Darkness with the bochies. It's okay, darkness. It's okay. I also nap, so it's okay. An hour before you had to deal with me. Convenient. Yup. Was it? Wait, yesterday? No, that was 2 days ago, wasn't it, Storm? Was it 2 days ago? I'm mixing up yesterday, last night, and the night before. One of those days I went to bed at a later time that I'm too embarrassed to say, and yes, it was after you had woken up. But one of those days I went to bed at 4 a.m. Maybe I should get more hours of sleep if I can't even remember. Lactose intolerance would suck. I would hate being afraid of cheese. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start calling it now. Lactose intolerance. I love that. I used to think I was lactose intolerant because I would always. My mom would always force me to drink a glass of milk before school when I was in elementary school, and I hated it, and it would always make me sick. But I think it was literally just because having milk every day for breakfast was and only milk is not good for your stomach. I love that Ube just said "goddamn" in the most normal voice. He did. He really did. Me and I see Rumi typing when I first wake up, and I'm like, "Damn it, Rumi!" It's like a roulette. You never know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a sleeping Rumi. Are you gonna get a wakey Rumi? Are you gonna get a half wakey Rumi? You don't know. Just keep you on your toes. Okay, I think he's sufficiently waddle shaped. The feet are a little derpy. Oh my gosh, Sharky Hat! Sharky Hat, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're about to get ads. I'm glad you got in before the ads started so I can talk to you a little bit. Thank you so much. Oh, you're still playing Resistance. How's that been going? How's that been going? I know you were playing that the last time too. I hope it's been going well. Let's go ahead and read your shoutouts. Hark, a streamer doth call Sharky Hat by name, a Viking shark in digital realm of fame. With VTuber guys he doth entertain, in Resistance's fight he doth not feign. Verily small yet mighty is his crew, forsooth, join him now in games old and new. That is Sharky Hat, everybody. Please go check them out. Oh, you snoozed it again? Thank you so much, Chi-Chi. You finished it up tonight! Yo, let's heckin' go! Congratulations! What do you think of the game? What do you think of it overall? Was it up to expectations? Did you enjoy it? I think I remember Sharky Hat. You posted something recently on Twitter about like your journey through 2024, with like your old design and your new design, and I thought that was so cool seeing how much it changed. Because I think he gave it a little bit of an age up, and I like both designs a lot, but it's so cool to see how it's evolved over time. I'm not afraid of cheese. Clearly ate mac and cheese. Yup, store. I ain't afraid of no lactose intolerance. Harder than I remember, but it was nice to sit down and do a replay. Heck yeah! Let's go. Do you know what game you're gonna do next? Do you have anything in your queue, or are you gonna brainstorm for a bit? I think the game's on my queue. I know I need to play Helldivers more with more people. I want to get better at it. But one game I do want to play as like a playthrough for stream is Metaphor. Because I played a little bit of the demo and I was enjoying it so much, I was like, wait, I wanna play this on stream and have friends with me. Because I really like Persona 4 and 5. And I started playing Persona 3, but I haven't finished it yet. But Metaphor is definitely on my list at some point. But I also want to play Super Bunny Man with Chi-Chi. And now we know that Libby plays Stardew Valley. I want to play that. There's so much to do, so much to do. I need to definitely stream more. OG Silent Hill on the PS2. Yo! That's gonna be so fun! Oh my goodness. Are you gonna play the remake afterwards too, or just the original one? And for the OG, are you doing like the OG, or are you doing like the remastered version? Because I think if I remember correctly, there was a different voice cast for the remastered version, right? And I know that some fans are like very particular about the voice actors. I might be misremembering, I might be mixing it up with a different game. But it's always interesting for me to like ask about what people think of that. You wanna play a dating sim? Donnie, I can replay Hatoful Boyfriend. I can do it. I also have, I think I have Dream Daddy. Do I? I either have it or it's on my wish list. I can't remember. I watched one of my favorite streamers play Dream Daddy, but she never finished it, and it made me so sad that I kind of want to play it on my own now and just see how do. Oh, have you all seen the new RTX 5070 is going to be as powerful as the 4090, but like 1/3 the price? Really? Do you know why it's cheaper? Is it like a strategy to get more people to buy it, or is there something different about it that makes the price lower? Down the line, but it's just the original for now. Heck yeah. That's gonna be so fun. I'll see if I can drop by. Do you typically stream on Wednesdays, Sharky? Cause I know I've caught this is your second raid. I want to make sure I catch your streams too. Remember, Missy, do not stream at the risk of your health. Not stream more than you can. 100%, 100%. I do want to get a little bit healthier this year so I can stream a bit more often. The KFC dating sim. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'll hunt that down. Maybe I will. Okay, I think I can do one more snooze. Do one more snooze and I think we'll wrap up here. I was gonna say my femboy roommate, but let's combine our ideas and mod Colonel Sanders as the femboy. Daddy! Oh my gosh, Daddy, that's gonna be... If someone can finagle that, I will do that just for you. I will do it just for you. That sounds amazing. Amazing and terrifying. I think it's just a chip shortage thing when the 4070 came out because of COVID. Oh! Oh, that makes a lot more sense. So it's going back down to the price that it should be, is what you're saying. Sharky, it's varied week to week depending on podcast or anything else. I usually post schedules. Alright, Sharky, I will definitely check that out because I do want to see you play Silent Hill 2. That sounds so exciting. I watched a... I think, yeah, it was Silent Hill 2 because I watched a video of the comparisons of the different characters from the remake to the original, and I think the remake to the remastered, if I'm remembering correctly. And I thought it was interesting because some of the voice acting I did prefer in the original, just by hearing it. I'm forgetting all the characters' names. I'm not a big Silent Hill fan. I feel like I need to sit down and play it rather than watch people play it. But the girl who's traumatized, not the little girl, the other, I think she's like maybe late teens, early 20s. Her voice acting is really spectacular in the remake. I really liked it a lot. But the wife's voice, I think I kind of preferred it in the original, just from listening to some of the voice lines. She sounded a little more like wistful and confused in the original as opposed to the remake. I might just be yapping here, but that's how I felt at least. I was talking to a friend about it, and I think I agree with them on what they said about the difference in voice acting there. If I were to take a guess, the shortage, like Donnie said, but also because they're realizing how dumb it is to make the GPU be more expensive than gaming consoles. Yeah, I just upgraded my PC, and the amount of money I spent on the GPU is a little... it made me cry a little bit. I got really good deals on everything else through like bundles, but like the GPU itself was oof, big oof. But at the very least, I will not have to upgrade it for a while. It's not the newest one, but it's
Tell me all that you've thrown away.
Ooh.
Find out games you don't want to play. You are the only one that needs to know. I'll keep you my dirty little secret.
Donnie out here with the emo bangers. Let's go. Do y'all think the French pigs say oinke? Oinke? Oh ho ho ho. Oinke baguette? I'm so sorry if you're French. I didn't mean... I hope that wasn't offensive, but... it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Do Japanese pigs say oinku? I think they make a different noise. They do not say oinku. But there's this show on YouTube I watch. Oh man, what is it called? League of Pigs. League of Pigs. It is one of the best YouTube channels in existence. It's this random like little farm in the middle of like Great Britain somewhere, and they have a bunch of these little like baby pigs. I don't think they're actually babies. I think they're adults, but they look really tiny. They're like teacup pigs, and they build race courses for them. And then they have tournaments where the pigs like run through the race courses, and there's like this commentator who's like really, really into it. So he makes it really, really dramatic, and all of them have really amazing names and like fake nationalities. So the quote unquote American pig is Piggy Smalls, and the Japanese pig is Hoshi Oinku. I think there's a Russian one whose name is Bear, but I can't remember what her last name is. My favorite pig is the tiniest one, of course. And her name is Pepper Sanchez, and she's from Mexico, apparently. She's the tiniest one, so she never finishes the races. She's always in last place, and I love her so dearly. Oh, we got one more snooze. One more snooze. Exactly. The GPU was half the cost of my current PC by itself. Exactly. It's so expensive. That was a great Master Ube quote until he said dirty little secret and I hated it. There was one redeem that Saibi did a few months ago where he made Uguay say, I've been a nasty girl, and I still think about that sometimes. I think that will haunt my nightmares forever. You're a stinker, you had to. What did you clip? What did you clip? Oh, it won't open for me. What? Is Twitch broken? You know, I noticed recently when I click on Twitch links, it'll just take me to the homepage sometimes. Ah. The French pigs? Oh my gosh. There you go. Oh no. That's gonna be like Shichi, in like 5 years, I'm gonna be cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled by the French and it's gonna be your fault. Oh no. Alright, I think we're gonna call it here though. I've been staring at this Waddle Dee for too long, and I will fix his arms at some point in the future. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. This was so much fun. I'm so glad I got this camera. I'm so glad I'm doing needle felting streams. This is like such a healing experience, and I get to have so much fun with you all. I don't know when my next stream will be. I know tomorrow I'm not doing anything, but I don't know if I'll be streaming. Friday, I typically have plans. Saturday, I am helping my cousin with her wedding preparations. I'd probably be gone, but Sunday, I think I might be able to stream on Sunday. And I'll see. I think I might do Shichi. I think we should do our Super Bunny Man stream then if you're free. If you're free. You can delete it. I already downloaded it for blackmail later on. Shichi's got the dirt on me, y'all. You heard it here. You heard it here. The Rumi also needs to nom nom. I forgot I need to eat dinner. Thank you so much, Anna. Anna, you're such a wonderful human being. I honestly like you have the greatest messages for everyone in their servers, and you always remind people to take care of themselves. Thank you so much. I was about to walk away from the stream, just go straight to bed, but I need to eat. Super Bunny Man tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Shichi. I'll see. I think I might have committed to not committed, but I think I left my schedule open in case people had plans they wanted to invite me to. But definitely Sunday if you're free. Oh! You got one more Oogway redeem to take us through the
Sipping on
night.
promethazine with lean. I
With
fell
the
in love.
lean.
I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup.
Oh
I
my
can't put
gosh.
down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I can't put
Buddy.
down the cup. I can't put down the cup.
That was beautiful. The way he said with lean. It was either that or rabbit hole. Oh my gosh. Donnie, I think that's my favorite thing is just feeding Oogway emo songs to see how he sings them. Lean. I know Sunday's far. We're halfway through the week, though. We're halfway through the week. I'll see. If Saturday might get canceled because we're getting snow again. And it's anywhere between a dusting and 10 inches, apparently. Because that's just how my state is. That's how coastal states are. The weather's so weird here. It can be anything. So if I'm snowed in and my plans get canceled, we can do it then. I do my best to try and give everyone a good start to their day. 100%, Anna. And you deserve great starts to your day, too. Big same. Ayy. Snowmageddon, let's go. But yeah, let's go ahead. I think Zom is streaming today. Him and Quinn are playing Helldivers, and I have not had a chance to raid Zom yet, I believe. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to him. Does he had some things planned for his channel. Wonder if he has them active yet. Oh, thank you so much for the raid message, CT. Thank you. If you are someone who has access to the emotes, please go ahead and use the first message. If you do not, please go ahead and use the second message, which is universal. Oh god, ads are starting in a minute. We gotta rush this. Thank you all so much for joining me today. I had so much fun with you all. I had so much fun. I got to focus on my needle felting too. It was such a good evening, and I appreciate you all being here and supporting. To all the raiders and all those who decided to stick around, thank you so much for your support. And I'll catch you next time.
I'll remind everyone that taking care of yourself and sleep are optional.
Thank you so much, Ree.
So
Yay. Oh, thank
IDK,
you so much, Donnie.
go hit your head on the wall or something.
Oh my gosh. No. Be healthy, everybody. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will see you all next time. The storm hits you in the next 48. I'll let you know how bad it is. Donnie, please stay safe. Please stay safe and take care of yourself. I hope you have all the preparations you need, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.